whoops. Hear me. We'll be starting here soon. Oh no! Okay, cool. That fixed it. Yeah, I don't know why I did that in that circumstance, because it was coming straight through. It's coming straight through the thing. So it did the thing I told it to do, which I thought was causing the stutter. Wrong, apparently. Or at least only part of the solution was there. Now, when I renegotiated it, it worked. Yeah, no, I really have to figure out a more durable solution, a better way to test it. Okay. My guess is probably I need to get a buffer size issue. Buffer size issue. Okay. Maybe throw some hardware on it. We're at it. Whether I think honestly one of my problems is overall is that when I built the computer last year, I cheaped out, very much have cheaped out on the CPU. I was favoring the graphics card instead. And so in that take, I was like, yeah, I know I'm gonna regret this in the future, but I want to prioritize the CPU or the GPU over the CPU because again, gaming stuff. And I wasn't, and I think I said this before, I wasn't planning on streaming. So, and then I decided to start using it to stream, and it's like, yeah, this is great and all now, but my CPU, which is that a Ryzen 5, is a bit, it's not like bad, but it's not anywhere near top of the line. So, and I do notice sometimes some issues, and I can, I can see the processing of, and I think that a lot of it, and then the other thing is that when I've got, I'm not sure why this is the case. I think again, it's CPU possibly. When I've got OBS showing the shared, like the slideshow type thing, and this is true for both computers though, it ends up like breaking in a silly manner. Like it ends up like killing my or causing frames due to render lags type stuff. So, which in turn causes stress on the CPU, or is caused by stress on the CPU. So it's one of those things where it's just like two of them can get around. So just in summary, the two major things we're going to go for, well, three major things we're going to go for today is I'm going to start with the stats check because that needs to get done. And although I did a brief overview with my folks yesterday, I didn't quite get them compiled, which sucks because it's supposed to, I'm supposed to do it on Friday. I got talking with somebody about stuff at work, so and obviously I'm a little bit of a talker, as the saying goes, at this point in time. I'm still an introvert, though. You can't change my mind. I'm totally an introvert. I know, but Laucivol talks and talks and talks. Yes. The difference between an introvert and extrovert is merely where they derive energy from. I take more energy from being by myself than I do from talking. Well, than from engaging with folks. So, still am what I am. Ow, it hurt. But yeah, so I ended up spending a little bit, like 2 hours after work, talking with my coworkers about all sorts of things. Last 28 days. Are we still mostly on an upward trend? I don't know. I feel like I really like get the let out, and that's one of the other. So basically, what I was trying to say before I interrupted myself. Wow, somebody is semi-conscious still. I more or less just woke up, to be fair. But yeah, the review of the existing 30, and the required, effectively, or not required, but and for tool or finishing up the tool to do that automatically. I think to generate those automatically. As I recall from last week, we actually got pretty far on it. I'd go as far as saying mostly done, because I had the ability to generate it. It was generating it mostly where I needed it to be. I should have wrote where it was at down on the board. That's okay. Mostly where I needed to be, but not quite there. Also, today is the sort of day where I took a random, like, 10-year-old shirt I haven't worn in a few years and decided to throw it on my shoulders because it has been a week. Oh, hey, we got the 50 clicks. Did I already post that? I don't remember if I posted that yet. Oh. So, yeah, that's neat. 2 audience. Oh, hey there. Mostly just fixing there. Yeah, I'm mostly just chilling and doing the thing. So, and I'm not like super feeling talky interactive at the moment. Ergo, I've got myself in the audience there too. Just so the name shows up on the stream itself. I haven't actually solved, I think, the problem with the output on Discord. So if you're hearing me, you're probably listening to me on the Twitch thingamabobber. At least I hope so. Sorry, I left the mic open. I'm apparently not very awake today. as I said earlier, ergo why I actually have coffee on a Saturday. I don't generally drink coffee on Saturdays. You know, it's one of those like try and detox. But then, yeah, some days are harder than others. I barely woke up today. So, all right, let's see. We're looking at traffic. We're looking at content, speed minded. That's not what am I looking for? I need to open up Trello, which I have open. Oh, you're not seeing this again. Why did it do that? That's weird. Does that anyway? We're just doing this part first. I know it's boring paperwork stuff, but boring paperwork is how we end up figuring out how to do, what we need to do next, where we need to focus, all that stuff. I didn't say it was all gonna, like web development was all going to be super interesting, ultra interesting, always the turbo graphic-y stuff. I didn't make any claims about that. I did say that we were just doing the thing, so. I got distracted by something, so let's see. Ooh, a piece of candy. Which one was this one? This one is broken. No. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I think I need to remove the HR Geiger stylings. I don't know how this works because like the thing is that it generally speaking doesn't do the two people like I want it to. For the as you can see at the bottom left, the stable diffusion stuff, and it's making. I know there's so many better ways for me to deal with it, but like opening it up in a new tab. And pulling that new tab over to a screen that has more of the screen space, so we can all see it better. It's taking forever to load though, because it's a huge file. Oh geez. Yeah, and I think that the picture frames in the prompt are coming from probably the HR Geiger part that I just deleted, I think. And that's a strong I think. It's actually, well, let's say a strong, it's a weak I think. But it's still an I think. Because like, oh, then again, maybe the Darkwood paneling, it's one of those things. In there. I don't think it's in this one. But I do see what you're saying. But best quality masterpiece, area stillness in the air, world crazy movies, or people just added that. Yeah, I don't think portraits in there, although it could possibly be doing off of like trying to do the composition background stuff. Because again, I saw that you added that to the. This is from your tool there. I saw that they added, or that it adds the like it's stuff in parentheses, and I like the idea if that works, but I don't know if that works. You know, yeah, I think it was the Geiger modifier or reference that was causing the frames. Yeah, generally, for where it's put brakes, it's been doing okay. Like the brakes, for what I've seen, by and large, are at least fairly rational. Not perfect in all cases, but yeah, fairly rational. Yeah, yeah. And then as I said before, it's one of those spots where I'm stuck wondering if that would work, having it in parentheses like that, because it puts the composition in parentheses. I wonder if a better way to describe that would be like composition, for example, colon, and then the entire block in parentheses with breaks on the other side, based on how I understand how that works. But again, I am by no stretch like a full-on. I don't fully understand the technology I'm using with this there just presently. So, and I'll admit that straight off. I still don't have a full understanding of it, which is sad. Okay, so that means that it's accidentally weighing it as, the composition is 1.1 in there. So what happens if you do like a colon, like you say, because again, we're talking about this section. Is there a way to declare sections, if it makes sense what I'm saying? So like we're like, what the tool is trying to do is it's trying to declare things as sections. Like, hey, this is a section about composition. This is the section about background. This is the section about characters. Like the persona dramatica type stuff. It's that sort of thing that's going on there. And honestly, I don't know if it's working. It does seem to have some positive impact. Yeah, but can you and tracking? But can you declare what the section is, or is that something that would end up being just merely a human readability comment type thing? Which that's the point I'm going for. I'm trying to make it so that we can say, hey, this is the composition that we're looking for here. This is the the number of people we're looking for here. This is the type of people we're looking for. Although I see that doesn't actually match what I'm looking for. Anyway. Let's see. No, let's call it 2 snake light. And for some reason, it thinks that snake light and skeletal are the same. Well met there, Anime Watch. I like the dragon. Oh, thank you. I made that a hot bit. Which dragon? The one that's the actual icon, or the one that's in the background? Or the other one that's in the background? Oh, dragons, all right. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're good. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let us see. I am getting distracted here. Again, my focus this morning, this afternoon, whatever time it is. See, I don't even know what time it is at this point in time. The blue one. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, all of them I have made. So it's one of those there are different directions using generative AI, so it's not like I hand hack them, and I'm not ever going to be like, oh yeah, no, I put in every single little pixel. No, I edited it to be what I wanted it to be, and then I said, hey, generative thing, be it DALL-E or Stable Diffusion, work on this task, figure it out, and then go through curate some more, and then if I can do some graphical editing. But I want to avoid that if I can. I'm not really a graphics artist at this stage. Oh my goodness, what happened here with this one? the bottom right screen there. She's got blue eyes over her chest apparently. A detailer got a little aggressive there. It's that is all wrong. Everything is wrong about that picture. Let's see. Oh, we didn't hear that. Let's see. Which means curating over many things. Let's see. All right. Let's see. So just as I said before, I gotta do the boring stuff. Like right now. I was actually supposed to do it yesterday, and I got distracted. So, you know. All right. So it still needs to get done. 185 minus 168. That's plus 17. Not too bad. Well, it's gonna have we're gonna break even here. Boom. 17, and we're at. See, that's why I need to be at the dashboard. Excuse me. You think I remember these things, right? I do like the improvement there. That's funny. Let's see. Okay. Gotcha. Just bring that over there. Okay, gotcha. Not quite to the point where I haven't drank enough of my coffee yet to have be able to restate ideas, but yeah, I think I gotcha. Oh man. All right, where are we at? Let's see. Indexed posts. We have 62 posts. 62 posts, and how many are indexed? Coffee and caffeine in general. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those ones where it's like, is it killing me quickly? Yes. Not even slowly. Is it killing me quickly? Yes. Do I really care? Honestly, look, it gets me through the day. It is what it is. I'm just saying. We must accept our lives, because these are the days of our lives. Like sands with the hourglass of time. No! That's an old soap. Older than I am. Oh, 60 out of 62. That's not too bad for being indexed. It's but it hasn't picked up the other two crawl, but that's okay. Those came out Wednesday and Friday, so a little bit of lag there is okay. Well, Wednesday one being lagged is kind of concerning. Let's see. Now we go to where's the name of the thing I'm thinking about? Today's one of those days where I'm just having a slow go. This should have been done already. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's there to make me sad. All right, Stellar Dragon Games. Because Stellar Dragons was the original URL that we were using, and we still own it, but I basically stopped maintaining it because it got like anchored people or something. No, anchored the anchored people. It basically I made a mess, and honestly, I don't know. I don't think I should necessarily abandon it in the manner we did, but we did. So where we basically rebuilt all the, or are rebuilding all the content that was there, because it was kind of, honestly, it was kind of trash. So, yeah. Math is hard. The number I'm looking for is 11. Oh, geez. 116 from 105. I'm just not today. Not today. Let's look at the other stuff that I haven't tried. Dirt Necromancer's getting up there in the position again, which is expected because people searched it for the 3.5 Dirt Necromancer and costs them a lot. A lot. So, well, I'm still blaming it again on the lack of coffee. I'm not too shabby when it comes down to this, doing the stuff, but just right now, it's just not one of my days. There's more of a practice problem than anything else. Let's see. That, and I'm a bit distracted having bit my tongue yesterday. When I was streaming with the group, I bit my tongue with like my actual molar, right? And just like and so it's actually hurting. I didn't look at it, and I should have, but and I'm eating very citrusy fruit, in this context, a pineapple. Oh, it's not comfortable. And specifically putting it there over the damaged part of the tongue. That's gross, like probably unnecessary details, but that's the sort of thing where it's just like, yeah, enjoy my suffering. Yeah, right. Oh, I abuse my mouth. It's just the sort of that geez, word choice. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing okay on the ranking stuff. Because one of the big parts, so like back in March, this is what caused the cutover. Was that long and short? Google did this entire thing where they decided to re-change all of everything search-wise, and they basically killed all the small sites, like all the small sites. So, which means starting up was a little bit more difficult. It is a little bit more difficult. We ended up in a space where we had to kind of re-decide what we were going to do with that. So here we are. All right, so let's go to this one, the syndication thing, which I got to sign into. So give a sec. You know, I'm just going to make sure that I try not to do too much stuff on that sort of thing. All right, so stats. Oh, we haven't actually gained it. No, we haven't lost any either. That's good. 110 far. Actually, no, we have gained some of them last time. 110. Sweet. I know it's a small group number, but hey, well, yeah. I will get what I can. And then let's see. Let's plug that over there. Sorry, I'm just responding to somebody that you need to respond to. Aha! Oh, okay. I think I know who you are now. Anyway, which I think I know who you are. Which in fact means that I was responding to you in the chat of the other one. When the reason why I didn't see it was because actually the monitor chat is the collective stream chat, which is the thing I was going to say. But then I got distracted because, yeah. So speaking of the healer builds, though, the healer build stuff is fully deployed at this stage. So that's the 5 healer strategies, the 5 build strategies. So basically, the way it works is that we've got the series that come out, and there's stuff that Ghost developed last year, actually. And so we're basically coming through and like building out kind of stuff. I'm always, by the way, we're always open for feedback. Like it's kind of the point of all the entire thing was, you know, to get feedback, because we don't know what the hell we're doing. Not gonna lie, we don't know what we're doing. We're just making it up as we go along, figuring it out, right? All right, so, oh yeah, I was looking at the Discord membership. That's what I was doing. Yeah. So I said the Discord thing, like the Discord show off thing, there is more. I need to actually like sit and fix it more or less, because it's more of the like I have it there for the kind of show that hey, there's stuff going on, right? And then the majority of it like is off of the like the actual streaming platforms, because Discord's kind of actually, frankly speaking, for these sort of things, it's not really great. It's just not really great. So, but I like to have Discord because I want to, I like to have a Discord thing because it's useful for like, well, we just kind of the groups just kind of used it, kind of used to using it. Actually, what I really want to do is I want to integrate Element, but that's a different situation altogether. Matrix Element thing. Let me see. What am I looking at here? I was totally trying to do something, and I forget what I was trying to do. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying. Not edit account. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. Edit server profile. No. Wow, why can't I find the word server settings? Goodness gracious, like I said, I am just out of it today. All right, there we go. That's the number I'm looking for. Hey, 82. We would have been at 83, but somebody decided to troll us, and I didn't like the fact that they came in and immediately mentioned the admins. By the way, don't do that. If you're trying to like propagate for a whatever you're trying to sell, like you don't go to a server of somebody else's. Like immediately go, hey, can I talk to the admins? No. Read the rules, and then maybe we'll talk. First, read the rules. Like, don't just, oh yeah, I have something to sell you. No. There's a space for the stuff that you're selling. Go there. And then he gets uppity at me. One of my mods finally had enough and banned him, but the hilarious part about that one was like, I'm like, no, I'm just here to chat with you for a while. I don't care. Like, I'm bored and you're entertaining me. So, anyway, yeah. Nice. Well, and thank you for getting me back on topic, because I'm drifting all over the place right now. I don't know. But yeah, it's really great to have, and when being a DM, to be fairly, should we say, courteous to those that, to those that don't know what they're doing. You try not to punish them too hard. Now, if they're being dorks about it, that's one thing. But if they're being dorks about it, that's one thing. But if they're just, if they just don't know what they're doing, nah, that's. Although I'm also one that like oftentimes fudges numbers as a DM. Like I will go out of my way to try to avoid. Killing the party unless if they do something really, really stupid, and even then I might end up being like, well, all right, so your character's super traumatized after that one. Actually, I had a player once, and that game went bad because that guy, but these things happen, where I basically kept on telling him like, you need to stop. It was a 4th ed game too. Like, you need to stop like running off into stupid stuff and getting yourself killed. Like, he kept on like one of the things we were doing, the Return to the Tomb of Horrors splat. And if you know anything about Tomb of Horrors and Return to the Tomb of Horrors, it's a mean thing. It's mean. Like, it's not a very nice, it's it's by its very design, it's Return to the Tomb of Horrors. It's like, it's not going to be fun. Like, it's going to be fun, don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be nice, right? And if you do stupid stuff, like jump into the death portal by yourself and engage with a party level encounter, you could die. And their party won't know what happened to you. You jump through a portal and you're gone. Now personally, what I did with that one was I said, okay, they hamstring you, and then your broken body, after hamstringing you, is thrown out of the portal. Well, that thing is that, realistically speaking, his efforts would have TPK'd the party, and on a number of occasions. Actually, one of his ones, and this was the one that killed the game, was, and I laugh at the story because it was fun. This was just a quick basically a level up aside for that group, and he basically, and again, same player, different character, but same player. It was supposed to be a heist. Basically, the long and short is that the King had dispatched the adventuring party to go deal with a group of basically a mercenary bandit group that had taken over a fort and had stolen all the treasure that was there. And it was a fair amount of treasure. And their job was to go and basically reclaim this treasure by one means or another. And so he basically, on their first reconnaissance check of the fort, like the first day that they're in the area, he goes, and his character has a teleporting ability. So he does the nothing personal kid type movement. So he teleports behind the guard in this fully stocked guardhouse of these very hardened mercenaries that they managed to rout out and defend against a number of attacks from the king's, from the king's garrisons and king's attacking folks. So a small elite group, the party, was sent in to go deal with this problem. And yet he decides to do I teleport behind the guard. What? Yeah, I teleport behind the guard. Okay, well, he doesn't see you, but his 5 other friends see you, and they sound the alarm. Total party kill. There were 3. It's basically, it's what it sounds like on the tin. Getting the entire party murdered because they did something stupid like this. Now, what ends up happening is that he teleports behind the guard, and he gets basically murdered, like he gets laid out. And I have them, instead of killing him outright, I have them capture him. Yeah, I have them capture him. Now the party, the other 2 players in the party, because it's a three-person party, capture a guard as they're fleeing. Like the monk, who's got some the incredible movement stuff, tries to go save their friend but can't get there. I have them roll. I have the monk roll wisdom, which I know is kind of an oxymoron because the monk would definitely be wise enough to realize stuff. But it was one of those let's see how the roll comes out, because then I'll reveal this piece of information. Roll wisdom, and so they roll wisdom and they do well. I don't remember the number, but they do well. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So you realize that this is not a win situation. This is if you stay here, you will die. Now her character was generally fairly whimsical, but it was one of those ones where it was she's also a monk fighter, right? That's just and so it's you realize that if you stay here, you will die. And so she signals to the other party member, who's the cleric, and they abduct somebody and then jump off and get the heck out of Dodge. They full on break because they were gonna die horribly. And again, reasonably, the characters would realize we're outnumbered, we're outmatched, and in one round they laid out our buddy. He's probably dead, and if we stay here, we're gonna die too. Because again, I'm not gonna let the one guy ruin the adventure for everybody else, even though he was clearly trying to. So flash forward, my brother who's playing the cleric, Palor, as I recall, they go to basically a torture scene where the monk punches the guy till he's at the point of unconsciousness. The cleric heals him, and they interrogate him until they get the information that they're looking for. And they find out about the information. They find out that there's basically a munitions cache of some sort there, like alchemist fire cache or whatever. And he ends up, the party ends up accidentally lighting up the fire during a midnight raid. And unbeknownst to them or the guy didn't know this either. But the munitions cache, again, like alchemist fire, gunpowder stuff like that, is actually leads underground, and that there had been a line of gunpowder that hadn't been tracked in the chaos that led underground. So the 2 remaining fighters of the party, the 2 remaining folks of the party, go in, and their buddy is somewhere safe. He's actually got pulled to a cell and was waiting for his own interrogation. But we didn't get to that scene because he only just woke up, only just kind of was recovering from his injuries from the day before. There was a brief conversation that was there because he was just about to get interrogated when the reprisal or the return of our erstwhile heroes occurred. Well, they decided to light up that aforementioned trail of gunpowder that they'd seen kind of there, and the trail of gunpowder caught in the blaze as it does, and all the way down to the relatively nearby cache, which caused the cache to go up and explode, and then it caused secondary caches that were based around the area to explode. This is also why, by the way, having proper munition safety protocols is a good thing. But anyway, so it caused numerous explosions on the fortress. Now, our new guy, the one that got captured, did survive the event. The big bad got caught in the inferno. So our heroes actually won the day, but they got sprinkled with basically recently molten gold speckles and gems and stuff like that. Like they were just glittering as they were falling into the nearby lake that they had jumped into to get away from the explosion that they caused. So at that point in time, I called the game. I'm just like, yeah, no. So that's the end of this adventure. Have a nice life. F all of you. Oh, that just actually you particularly for gaming, because I'm not going to play games with you anymore. No, actually, things got busy, and so there was an actual like nice excuse. But the truth is that I was done with that game when that happened, because I was like, yeah, that's not okay. Oh, that does remind me. So I know it wasn't exactly what you asked for, but Ghost is actually working on, or has worked on, he needs to write the stuff down, but on, thank you, on working some build outs for what you were proposing there, backstories. So now I'll be honest, I haven't gotten a chance to look at it quite myself yet. I know I said I was going to, but I got zombified and I slept for most of the day. So I will get to it today. I do promise you that, and I will let you know what we're seeing from there. But yeah, so, fun stuff. You got to that way faster than I was expecting you to do as well. I do have to make that point. No, I appreciate that. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're 5x5 good. It's just one of those ones. I had a mental note. I wanted to speak on it. I was gonna type something in the chat about it, but since I can say it, I may as well just say it, right? Let's see. So back to my weekly report. Let's see. Indeed. Let's see. Major parts. Well, this is gonna be kind of all right. Let's see. I'm not really even feeling doing this report. I'm doing it though. Improve numbers. Improve. Oh, fair. No, I appreciate you. Let's see. No, you're not hogging the chat. Nothing to worry about there. Interaction is interaction, and I'll take all the interaction I can get. That sounds a weird way to think, but hey, or say, but it's truth. It's not hogging the chat in the least bit. That's what the chat is there for. It's not unexpected picture. Image. Value add. duration. All right, that's good enough for the sake of my argument. Let's see. It's a weak one today, but it's just that sort of week. All right, let's get this out of the way because again, this is a boring stuff that I just need to get done, sort of thing. All right. And I got one more spot I need to paste the stuff into. There you are. Oh no, the music stopped. Sorry. I'm sitting here listening to the music and you guys can't hear it. No. Why did it do this? Why does everything suck? Let me know if that does this. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me know if it's doing the start running thing again, because I changed it again to a different format, see how it works. Because that starting thing is the worst. I don't even hear it. That's the part that's annoying about it. I don't even hear it. Like, it just does it. And it's rageful. All right, so we got the boring thing done. Finally, it took me like 3 times longer than it should have, but we got it done. Well, when I say boring stuff, actually, honestly, I'm gonna say boring stuff, but it's also fascinating because you watch the numbers, right? You watch them do their thing, and it's got an interesting picture to them. So, I don't know why I chose to keep my sunglasses. By the way, I just didn't bother grabbing my clear lenses for my coat. There's no particular reason why I'm wearing sunglasses right now. I just being lazy. Although these sunglasses, I hate these sunglasses. I mean, I love them because they're sunglasses, right? They're they're prescription sunglasses, but because they're like heavier frames than my normal one, they actually tear into my nose, and it's irritating, honestly, literally like irritating. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. That's depressing. I wear my sunglasses at night. It's not nighttime here, but I do wear my sunglasses at night sometimes. No, I do like this song. I don't know why I like the song, but I do like the song. Actually, oh shoot, that reminds me randomly. So I want to start, what I need to do is I need to get a new VR headset. This is completely random, but I'm just saying. I need to get a new VR headset. That's what I need to get. That's what I need to do. Because I've got an Oculus Rift S, and it should still work, arguably. But the problem is that they don't support Linux, and I refuse to go back to Windows. Like, I don't. I'm not doing it. It's sad enough that I have to use Windows back at work again. But, yeah. I'll do it because I have to. But in time, I won't have to. Let's see. So the point is, though, that I'm not gonna go back to a Windows machine just to use my VR headset. I need a new VR headset. So that is actually one of my current goals. So. All right, what am I working on? 1 second. That was a mighty sneeze. Well, and as I said, I have one. See, the worst part is that, like, I actually have a VR headset. I have again, an Oculus Rift S. It's a little old, but it works. But what I don't have is a system that works with it, and I won't because I refuse. And the problem is that, like, the VR headsets that I have available to use, they're like, they're expensive. Like, they're the expensive ones. Like, they're not the $300 one. They're like, you know, $1,000. And $1,000, well, it's not as expensive to me as it once was, but it's still expensive. So, and honestly, my biggest thing with the VR headsets is that it's an effective workout means. which is kind of depressing in a manner of speaking. Yeah. Like, it's not even necessarily like the full, unless they drop the price of it, but one that I know has good compatibility is the one from Valve. Let's see, which I forget the name of right now because I haven't done the research in a while, but I know that it has compatibility with yeah, there we go. No, that marker is there telling me that it's been an hour. Like, I haven't figured out a better way to do it, so that tells me it's been an hour. Valve Index, and the kit is $1,000. It's $999. So, but I've actually heard there are other ones too. And there is the Vibe, which I think is cheaper. I don't actually know. I'm now gonna like get me distracted here. I don't want to use the HP stuff though, but I might have to. Let's see. Where is this one at? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Anyway, point is that before I get too lost in that line of thinking, yeah, I need to do some more research on it because it's one of those ones where I believe that the index is the Valve Index is actually the best one for my use case, but there might be better ones now because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. So, before I get too distracted, again, I am all over the place today. All right, so that's generating. Hopefully it does better. I don't know if it will or not. I haven't been watching it. I do need to, my principal goals for today are twofold. I want to get, thingies done. I want to get the Jester articles done for the images, or at least in the right place for them, which they're not, because I only have a handful that we were able to derive from the last bit, which is sad. Like, I spent the week generating stuff to curate. It didn't really come out the way I wanted it to. Some of them are good, but in fact, actually, maybe I can use the typing of it. Gotta think about it for a bit though. Okay, well. Why? So you just earned yourself a timeout. Go away. Yeah, I haven't played it, but it is an interesting one for sure. For sure. Let's see. All correctly. Looking for hair. Oh, is that why they stopped showing up for a minute? Okay, I thought it was just that I got unpopular and was just being ignored. Okay. I just thought that was like, yeah, no, they just stopped bothering me, because that is honestly, like, again, categorically, no. Just no. Like, what do you want from me? The answer to this question is no. Do not do this. Or just don't, people. It's not okay. What am I looking for? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird. I don't like that. I mean, it could be that, or it could be that somebody paid them to do it. I'm going with that level of conspiracy at this point in time. That's where I'm at. It's just like I'm at the stage where it's like, yeah, no, somebody probably just paid them off so they would allow it again. So it's not that it would save them an exec bonus worth. It's that they would get an exec bonus worth to have it open. I don't think that's necessarily the case, just to be clear, but you know, just start building up conspiracy theories like that, just because. All right, so allow this big. Maybe this is a better size. Yeah, that's another one. Darn it! Paying way too much time on this. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. I don't even know. It's good enough. All right. And then I'll put it up here.
Maybe I lost my way. Maybe you had gone too far. I had nothing left to say. We left ourselves in the dark.
Where we at? Oh yeah, that. All right, so do I find any of these particularly acceptable what we're looking for? I kind of like this one, but the problem is that the gal in the background is going to like ruin the image in the long of it. It's going to be hard to work around her. I have a debate between this one and this. I like this one better. That is fair. That is fair. Though in this context, I'm specifically formatting for a specific target I'm going for. So it's one of those ones where it's not a bad one. That's why I grabbed it. But it's not what I'm looking for a particular one. Oh, the one with the... Okay. Now I'll take this. I know which one you're talking about. No, it's not... Oh, that one. Okay. Where is it? I am frying my brain right now. I feel like I just lost my mind. That one. Yeah, the only problem is that, again, it doesn't really match what the scene we're describing. So I like it, and this is, again, why I grabbed it. But the scene that it's describing is not this, unfortunately. So it's one of those, like, yes, but it doesn't quite do what we're looking for here. Because the idea is that you basically have a scribe and a baron or some sort of landed lord. Or the scribes writing this stuff down, and the lord there, the baron or whatever he is sitting there. He's supposed to be this like, oh, whatever. He's just taking his life story down, and then the guy reaches up, takes a mask off, and underneath is revealed something else, and then takes another mask off, and another thing is revealed. And another mask off, and another thing, and he just keeps taking masks off, and keeps on revealing more and more and more different personas, until he gets to the last one, and the last one is the last build. and then he basically says, but all that said, this admission means nothing, and he puts another mask on, and the mask, the guy bodily becomes the scribe. And the implication is that he takes the scribe's identity. That's the implication. But we don't actually discuss that. We don't actually talk about it. But which is why what the point of what Ghost was going for there on the framing fiction of this was that we kind of go with that stuff. Let's see. So yeah. All right, when this group is done, though, then we'll move on to the next part there. Because overall, I do like this one for the use case because it's got the Jester, it's got the Baron. Although the other one was kind of cool too, though, like that one. And again, right now, this is more looking at the form, you know, rather than the everything in the picture. But I like this one. Actually, I like this one better. Just with the composition of it and all that. All right, so now I need to figure out a way to make this thing bend to my will. So where the Baron, the main character there, becomes more, you know, something else. Oh, this is going to be a different process than I've ever employed, and I might not have time for my goals here. Dang it. Gotta think this one through. All right, let's switch tack just a little bit to the programming stuff. Well, that's generating and doing its thing. All right, so my very messy program. I don't know. I mean, I should talk with somebody about how I did this, and they were just gonna. Well, I mean, you know, verbally describing the gist of this is like, you know, it's not very easy. 'Cause there's a few things I just need to go through and like do like a super deep cleanup of like old functions. So if I recall correctly, we're gonna put a new. Let's open a dolphin here. So often it's easier for me to manipulate certain stuff in it. Is it? Is that what I need? No, actually maybe I need a Duner. Data files. All right. There's something here. Make this easier. Oh shoot! I need to change something around here. Yeah, that was gonna be annoying. Repeating myself, but let's see, actually, I think I can do it this way, but do it. I'm still struggling with the Danbury tag stuff. It's like I kind of understand it, but I don't fully comprehend it. If it makes sense. Like, oh, those. Okay, yeah, now I got you. No, I the quick look up, and now I see the one part there. I understand now. I actually do understand now. Gosh darn it, that hurt my brain. You ever like open up something and it just reminds you of like all these memories related to the idea? Like, freaking open up like Pandora's box in the mind. It's like, oh, bah! I just got mauled by all the memories. They're just mauling on me right now. Just chewing on me. I don't know. I've gone a little bit insane. It's only a little bit though. Ah, Tesseract. Let's see. I need to go here. This is. Oh, I need to go up one more, don't I? Where did I put this thing? All right, and then we were in. Let's make this a new tab. Oh, I still need to develop the image generation station stuff. Yeah. So much effort. All right. So we were looking at QC review, and did I leave it where I generated, or did I leave it where I had curated? I forget. I left it where I generated. All right. It looks like it's pretty good. There's a slight error, but a slight error is okay. Excuse me. Okay. Now for the dangerous part. It's gonna be a part where I talk a little bit less because I'm focusing on trying to get the code stuff to work. It's a focusy thing. And I don't remember quite where I was at last week. It has been indeed a week. Oh, biscuit. Okay, I see what you're at now. Alright. Things I forget. The fact that the name of the actual thing is automatic 111. But now I understand what you're saying. Auto completion tags. Of course I chose the wrong one. Did I? I think I might have chose the right one. Because it's off the list now, the one I chose. Unfortunately, I'm also running a process though, so it'll take a minute to get all that. Yeah, so the thing I'm debating about, which comes first, either the VR headset or the a proper computer, you know, basically a proper server to run my local Stable Diffusion on. That's the debate I'm at right now. Is should I do it, or prioritize getting, you know, better streaming equipment type stuff, or, you know, there's like all these priorities that I could have put aside because they cost money. And now I have money coming in from the, you know, from the day job, right? Again, so I can I can now actually plan for having money to do stuff with. But I also lose many, many hours in the day. So I don't actually win this exchange, but that is okay. Will do. We'll do so. Complex thoughts. Very complex thoughts. Oh, I know where I was at. So I produced the cards. And they have the comments because that's actually where we're running it. All right, here goes nothing. No, literally, there goes nothing because it didn't actually work. This one? This. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. Okay. It failed to update it, it looks like. I hate that picture. I need to fix it. I'm gonna need to go through and find all my print statements and add like where the information came from. Let's see how we doing that. Failed to update the post is here. Updated post is here. Post ID is here. Post ID. Extract post ID from existing post. And that's summoning up WP client, right? The WP client is WP WordPress module. Sorry, I am currently actually using RPG V4. Because V4 did better for me overall with regards to the performance, and actually, honestly, with regards to the kind of presentation of it as well. I like some of the composition stuff that I provided. Weirdly enough, some of the appearances, it did less. V5 was like trying to be too shiny, you know. Trying to make it where it was too pretty, and well, I appreciate that to an extent. It was trying too hard. Plus, also with my current rig, it didn't quite do all the stuff it needs to do. I kept on breaking in certain ways. It basically required way. Yeah, exactly. It looks more rendered, which is not what I'm looking for. Looking more compositional neatness in my use case. So it's not supposed to look super pretty. It's supposed to look cool, if that makes sense. Gosh darn it. That would explain that. Also, why this worked before, but it's not working here, is because before, because they were posts that were in process, they didn't have a name. But these are live posts, so they do have a proper URL name. That's the reason why that's failing. I could do it that way, but I don't want to. Let's see. Oh, shoot. What did it finish? Okay, let's see. Oops. Alright, we'll do this. Ah, it's still doing that. Alright. Hmm. I think there's a good way for me to. There's other ways I could find this out, but a good way for me to find the post ID. There's gotta be a way.
Testing the water, how do you feel? How can we make it out here? I swim in your ocean, it swallows me. Something is under pulling, and then suddenly you ask how long I'm staying. I don't know if I should go or dive my head in, and then suddenly you take a hold of me. I just thought that I'm free, I'm feeling tangled in all the lies. All is it you pulling ties? I don't know the way out. Can't touch the ground. I'm leaving the state. Tell me now. And then suddenly you ask how long I'm staying. I don't know if I should go or dive my head in, and then suddenly you take a hold of me. I just thought that I'm
Well, step where this problem is complete. I figure out where the problem is at least. Let's see. Dino dance? You concern me. I'm just burning my brain out on buttery stuff. I'm close. I'm real close. I just need to figure out where the post ID actually exists in a manner that I can use. Or if it even does. Let me see something here. Like once I've edited the slug to include the slug I want it to, and it's posted. Yes, agreeable. I may have to break what I was intending on doing and go get myself some more coffee or something. Jeez Louise. The struggle is real, I swear. You're saying, okay, so I see it here now. I see that it's post 4010. Okay, well, obviously I don't want to do that manually. I'm gonna try and pitch it freaking. Or I can do it this way. So I can search for it. It's gonna take me a little bit longer, but let's see.
Lost in the world of lies, but hope is a guiding star. It leads me through the dark. Now I see you.
200 pages equals response to JSON.
Lost in the world of lies.
Or pages. It goes through all the pages. I'm gonna feel stupid right now. Oh no, I'm not. The page dash ID is not in my scrape. What about? Excuse me. But the problem is that the ID is not actually in here. Darn it. It was to be easier than making it. Yeah, this is not going to find it. Oh, geez, 2 hours now. All right, let's see. Oh, that's why I knew about that. So it's not in this page. It's not in the script at all. Okay. Please pull that passing. What I'm passing is, let's see, to the post update. Post ID, which is gathered by this, which is coming from the existing post, and it's printed from the existing post, so it's not there at all. The existing post is the page, the graph, and post. Let's see. If I go up one to get page, Go back down to extract post.
Oh, what's this? Way different. Very neat. Artık bilgiler alın. Nasıl farklı çağrı?
Oh hey, you look so great. Well, you're so pretty. Yeah, you got me waiting. 'Cause we have a date. Baby, I can't wait. Baby, get my focus. When I see your eyes.
Okay, so it doesn't even exist there.
Why is it failing to find? Okay. We need to think about this in a different direction.
I do? Self.base URL. You send request is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I never did figure out how to effectively set the US key for focus key for it to reset it automatically. It wasn't that important ultimately, but you know. Let's see. This is a post ID specifically from the outset.
Oh, because I left the colon. My bad. I think I need to call it here. No. Yeah. I need to finish making this work, and then I need to get to the graphic stuff. But this one I want to get done. This part I want to get done today, because it shouldn't be that much harder. It's a matter of basically getting it to properly determine the post ID, and that broke.
I always focus on the details. I get obsessive like a one track.
Because I didn't check, because I'm stupid and not awake. Gosh darn it, Andrew. Also, whatever name I'm going to remember right now. Both things are linked in probably. I don't even know anymore. Space URL. I'm losing fidelity. Error. Wow. I knew that it needed to be solved, and yet I still didn't put it in there.
I miss when we would see the sunrise. Still got that feeling, it's the real truth. Whoa.
None type is not iterable. What the deuce?
I'll be there to catch you if you need me now. You won't wait long if you crash on down. I'll be there to catch you if you need me now. You won't wait long if you crash on down. If you need me now. If you crash on
Oh, okay. Okay. No wonder that failed. Let's take a look. Let's see. Okay, so where did it get an extra / from? And like everything is out of order. Because it should be HTTPS thirdragongames.com, not thirdragongames.com HTTPS. Why did it do that? What is wrong there? A little bit clearer, cleaned up. Right, so we'll step that up back. It's probably not here that it's getting it mangled. So base URL. Oh. No, base URL is not based on the title whatsoever. See if it works. Well, there's too many information I need to make it work. Let's see, base URL, HTTPS, outertone.com. So that's right there. It's getting past the right information because it's the base URL. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so okay. So endpoint is correct. Oh, that's the problem. Either didn't show it properly. I actually do the work for the endpoint. Oh, okay. Oh, I actually did the wrong part. So, the problem was that I actually do the work for the endpoint. Like to modify the endpoint appropriately and all that. I actually do that work in without validation, which I probably should add validation to it, but in the send requests. So in URL, I actually define or take the base URL and then add it. Okay, so I see what's going on there. I'll show something. So, and I actually called this one as being a possible problem. I didn't fully call it, but I did call part of it, which is this part, basically where it's not quite right. So now we got that. Because the title thing is not gonna work. So, let's see if this works. Let's see if that works. This should really work. It's a bit brute forcey. Because it's a, well, I didn't find it. You didn't tell me what your idea was from anything that I can do. So I'm gonna go to my main list and I'm going to go, are you here somewhere? Okay, there you are. I now know your ID, and then I'm gonna go update you appropriately. So I was able to get you. Whoopsie. Well, that was an error. Oh, that's why. Coding updates to the processes. Struggling with something that's pretty simple and straightforward, I know that. But, yes, no ID match. No ID match. Why is it not finding an ID match? If I click it and I hit open, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm annoyed because it should have. Uh-oh. I'm about to feel stupid, aren't I? I have an idea, and it's if I'm correct with my idea, I'm gonna feel so stupid. Basically, it's you're trying too hard, Laucivol. You're trying too hard. Because like, there's a chance that what I'm searching for here does exist in a manner, but it's not going to show it up as, well, no, never mind. That's not what I wanted to do. What? I don't know how that works, but we'll find out. Basically, if the item that's discovered, if page link is in link, Like if that, I don't know if that's how any of this works. I don't think that's how this works. But I'm gonna try it. See what happens. Who knows? I might get lucky. It did not work. Also, let's see. I would say I warned you, but I didn't. Oh, it is. Well, it's because people are like, it's Navi. Everyone loves Navi. But I get a little homicidal when I hear Navi say, listen. A little stabby. I don't want to listen. Listening is hard. Yeah, so for the current implementation of update post, which is what we're trying to use, I need the post ID. I have to have the post ID, which sucks because I'm almost there for this part, this section of focus. And once I get done with this, then I can dispatch to the team. Another one. Are you serious? Are you serious? Go away. I can't. Oh, okay. I just need to get this one thing done. Like, for reals. For reals, for reals. I just need to get it done. One thing. Oh. No. Crap. How short-sighted of me. So I only have one way to get post IDs at the moment. And that's it, basically if I have them. It's kind of lame, if you ask me. Oh, darn it. Oh, I gotta think this through. I have to think this through. Oh, I thought I had it too. But this does not work. I need to figure out a way to get the post ID. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Self.get. Maybe this will be the time. I don't think it'll be though. I feel like I already did. Oh, shh. Yeah, we've been down this road already. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run it though, see what happens. It's just a personal policy now that I need to make sure that whenever I see my print trackouts, you know, my error report type stuff or my reporting type stuff, my console stuff, that I make sure that I add a, you know, where I'm at on this, whatever this is, because it's kind of gotten ridiculous and it's gotten bad because it's like, well, all right, not found where, not what found, what, huh? And although I can kind of track some of my line of thinking, and I do definitely get where, like, say, failed to create a new card, and so there's some implications I can get. Still, it's starting to get hard to, like, actually track where I produced an error. An unexpected error occurred. That's very disturbed me. You see that problem. Since I'm here, I may as well, you know. I am, by the way, intentionally reinventing the wheel, just to be clear, on a lot of these things. I know there's a better way to do this, but for now, we're doing this way. until I get annoyed and then I just say, screw it, I'm moving on because I want to do something more useful. I wonder what lines do I have to go through on this one? Shit. I probably didn't even get all of them. But anyway, let's go ahead. Oh, that's not what there's me. Oh, did I finish? It finished. Well, I wasn't paying attention. It finished, or did it not finish? It's not finished yet. Darn it. Okay, I see what it's doing. So, or what I went for. So if also status code 200, so if it's a good page, then make pages into, or this is, they go with posts because that's what I asked, but make posts into, or make pages into the response, the full response, because the full response of JSON has all the breakdowns and all that. And then if it's not pages, break. Okay, cool. In other words, if it doesn't actually do it, or page in pages, because I'm ultimately gonna redo this, because I don't think I've used extract post ID for anything else. And if I have, I'll wanna remodulate it, make it more generic. But I'll do that when I have to. For now, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll do it when I have to, because I have some ideas. Page and pages. If page link equal to target link, or equal to link, that's what I called it earlier. Also, it should be page with quotes is equal to link. Oops, I got a colon. The link page ID is equal to page ID. And then break. Page ID. Break. Else page plus 1. There's a problem there. We're doing a double. So page ID pages is equals to self dot request for the page for all the pages that are on this page for that endpoint, and then that's our initial run of it. And while true, endpoint is equal to page location. And so pages 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Response is equal to self to get, so we get the response once more. Same way, but with a different endpoint. And then if response status code is 200, then, and so in other words, we get a positive response. Pages equal response. The problem is, I think I may have done that check up here. Let me make sure. Try if method response equals request.request. So I do raise for status, and I always return response in full, I believe. Response.json is what I'm returning. But ultimately, I am returning response.json. The error handling, it looks like I'm actually doing error handling out there. So I don't think I actually need this here. Because I'm already getting that done. So since I'm already getting that done, I don't need to do it again, more or less. Because if I do it again, this should actually be pages equals response. Because again, I'm already doing when I invoke my send request actually handles the error handling, which is why I have the send request method in the first place, is because I want to have, I basically didn't want to re-implement error handling every single time I was sending a request. So it all gets sent to send request, which is a simplified version slash handler for like errors and so on, is the idea. That's kind of what I was going on with that. Not line of thinking there. I'm tracking what I was thinking now. I need to do better freaking comments. But not today. Not today. Alright, so plus equals 1. Yeah, well, there's a person there now, at least. Alright, so page location plus equals 1, and then print module page link. Let's see. If it should be my page that we're looking for. Although I'm gonna move this guy here. If page for page. If page link is equal to link. If we're, I don't know if that's necessary. Oh, that's actually legacy, isn't it? So 4 pages and pages. Page link is equal to link. We break. And if page ID is out here, so if we have page ID, we break. Otherwise, location plus 1. How does it, if not pages? Oh, so it breaks it, basically it goes until it fails, until it runs out of pages. Yeah, let's see how this works. I don't know if it's gonna work right. I think it's gonna actually get stuck in an infinite loop, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I could be wrong, because the thing is that I'm not sure exactly how that call is gonna work. So oops, URL is not defined. And that's not defined because it's not the site URL that I'm looking for. Where is it? Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't think about that. Just make sure. Endpoint equals, oh, it did the thing I don't want it to do. Because actually the site URL is not supposed to be there. Because again, as I said before, since I'm doing all that work, like all those basic stuff that I'd have to repeatedly do, specifically stored in the send request, so I can make that as simple as possible. just watching it. As I'm falling asleep, because the coffee does not do as effective as it should, because I drank too much of it over time. Taking a while. That's both not. Oh no, that's a terrible sign. It shouldn't take this long. Also, did I not have output? Oh. What the deuce? So I thought that it should have printed by then. Because, oh, if not pages, and then pages probably not paging. Oh. My bad. No, my bad. Because the thing is that this, that is my bad. Also, it makes sense that it would take a hot minute because it's got to, so, because again, this is the failover, just to reiterate. So this is the failover option. So the primary option is, hey, we got given a new one. We can find it. It works. It's great. It's awesome. And that works with like new posts that are in draft. But once the posts are out, like once they're real and out and posted, they have different rules for how they're displayed. So they no longer readily share. I found their post ID. If you go to a website, if you go to the WordPress website and you try and find the ID directly, you're not finding it. It's not in the website. Like it's not in the URL. It's not anywhere. Oops. Which is cool, but oopsie. Oh, I just did. But it did fail to update the post again. It didn't find it, even though it did search through them. Oh, it did find the page match. What the heck? What the deuce? No, look at this. Oh, is this? Oh, shoot. Did it get sucked into the while logic? It did. That's the problem. Okay, so we got closer. But it failed to update the post because it didn't return. Oh. Oh. But that is one step closer. All right, let's go ahead. Like that should be it right there. I think I cracked it. It only took me like 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours. But that's okay. So now I have a process that I can employ that will do the things I needed to do. Oh boy. I'm saying hit delete, not download, and I'm hitting download because I'm Raven apparently. Alright, delete. Alright, L. Is it the L that does it? No, it's not L, it's the other dude. The one that's much crazier than L is. He's like delete. Or maybe it is L. I mean, L was kind of crazy too. Death Note. Which, it's funny because I refused to watch Death Note back when it came out because it was too popular for my taste. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna. And then, when I finally just like, yeah, I am, and I did, and I don't regret watching Death Note. So I think this failed though. So it added the stat points to the top, as before. As it's supposed to. Actually, no, it still got that. It still ends up with the error. Okay, but I'm gonna delete these guys because I already did that. We already did that process on those, right? Weird that it re-added those. Okay, so it pretty much completely jacked up the post. And I don't know. I have a way to easily fix this. I mean, it did the thing that I wanted it to do, just didn't do it very well. Ah, crap. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I'm sitting here with a thumb drive in my hand, just kind of fidgeting with it. Actually, I know exactly why I am. Because the thumb drive itself actually has wax on it. And so it's got tactile sensation stuff, and I'm just being fidgety right now. 'Cause we're close to doing the things I needed to do, because we got the AI generation stuff for last week. Now it's just a matter of the relatively simple process of getting the updates to work. And then I might do some revisions where either I combine the two aspects and make it so that I can just basically, for new ones, I just need to run one command. It's gonna follow through it. Or, you know, that sort of thing. So I actually wanted to get to do more graphic-y stuff today. I may, as at the current rate, it may end up being tomorrow that I do more heavily graphic stuff for gestures. Because again, I'm still not completely happy with what happened out of this last week. So. And the gestures aren't due until the end of this week, so we've got time. I just don't want to push the line that far, you know. So, and then probably tomorrow, because I'll end up doing the gesture bulk one first, just to kind of get that done, you know. But I already have an image for it that I want to use for the overarching. I just don't have the other images for it, so. But getting it done, you know, at least set up would be a good idea. And I will definitely take a look at that one series. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. This guy showing the time of day. Alright, so now I need to refresh this page. At least it didn't break everything this time. It just didn't push any of the information I wanted out on there. It should be all underneath here, right? It's not. Okay. Just trying to think about how to deal with this. Like, the thing is that it is uploading it, right? We're seeing that the stat blocks are coming in. But then after the stat blocks are added, we knew that the stat blocks part was going to work because the stat blocks part was already tried and true. It's already tested and good. So that's good that we didn't break that portion. But new content, tab content heading, tab content body, value add content. And value add content was defined here, which is extract article from Trello, which the value add sections, which is 0 milestone of character development, regression comment. I have a feeling it might be the pull topic line that's kind of a problem. In fact, actually, I'm thinking about it. It's probably the problem. The problem. All right, let's try running it again, I guess. We need to be a little bit more patient. That should work. Yeah, it looked like that worked. So it does cause some complications. Be better. But I'm concerned that it keeps on breaking this part here. I really don't want to have to redo work. Oh, it's stable diffusion is done. Let's take a look, see here. Oh, weird. It still put a lot of them in frames. think I got a little closer. Yeah. So you can join up here. That's fair. Hey, let me wrap up with the particular process I'm working on, and then we will cut over to Neverwinter.
If you time I want to test something new.
You can't. Can you hear me? No. Okay, there we go. It was weird. It wasn't lined up right. Can I hear you? Is the question.
Hello.
No,
Hello?
I cannot hear you. That is probably on me. Whoa, what happened here?
Probably. I have not changed anything on myself.
All right. Can you say something now?
Bonjour. Hello.
Well, that is very weird because I can see it light up, and it's all connected to the right station. You're at max. Oh no. Oh no, there's apparently alcohol in the house now. That's a great sign.
Oh no.
Okay. I don't think it's you. I don't think it's you there, Ghost. If you can give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Okay, you can hear me, so I can't hear you though. Well, nodding doesn't help prove this or not. You gotta actually make noise for me to know.
Bonjour.
Oh,
Hello?
shoot, you're very quiet. Okay. Okay. Why is it so quiet? Yeah, so you hear a ghost. All right.
Hello. Yes.
Super quiet am I now? Speak up. Forever hold your peace.
Hello. Bonjour.
Okay, so it's super quiet, but I can hear you.
Mon nom est
What's
Ghost.
going on here?
Je suis le français.
Why is everything wrong? Why is everything insane?
No idea.
I'm gonna do it this way. This is lame. I'm doing it this way. I'm turning this up to max. Let's see if that helped.
What did you do?
Whoa.
What happened?
It made it terrible, but no, it didn't help actually. That is excessively weird. Right, do this. Disconnect from here. Why did it do this? Why is everything?
If you can hear, if you can hear me loud.
I can hear you.
Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Bonjour.
Oh, that didn't work. Now I cannot hear you.
What?
Now I can hear you. Okay, that's weird. So if I do the output from both lines on the WebRTC, that is the Discord output, it like kills all volume from Discord.
That is strange.
That is very strange. That is very, very strange indeed. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on there.
I don't have a good answer for you.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's definitely coming through the right channel with the, and it's not like it's the funniest part about that. It's not like it's like coming out of just one ear when you say stuff, like just out of the. Well, maybe. Here, go ahead and say something. Okay.
Yes, I was about. As you said that you were finishing your thing, I was saying that I just reinstalled SOTOR. I haven't reached out yet to regain access to my old account, but working like at least I think I might have a solution not to have to do that. So I'm trying that right now.
Groovy, but our goal is not SOTOR.
Yes, I know, but for the future.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, our objective is not the Republic.
Yes, I'm testing something. If testing
Uh-huh.
can work,
Uh huh.
but you said that you had a process to finish anyway, so
Yeah, it's like I'm getting distracted by it. You then basically like take a few minutes of a break to kind of stretch out and stuff. So the process that I'm actually working on, that you can see there in the thingy, is basically I got the Cody stuff, the code. Yeah. So oh no, I broke something.
what did you break?
Dictionary object does not have a replace option. That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
The post. So let me just do this one thing I'm working on, and then I will.
As I said, take your time. I'm still processing the Vulcan shaders anyway on my side for the Star Wars thing.
Wait for Star Wars.
I'm testing something, but to test it, I have to actually open the thing.
I feel like this plan is gonna backfire on me, and you're gonna be like, "Let's play Star Wars instead." But I don't want to play Star Wars.
No.
I want to play Neverwinter,
I want to play Neverwinter. That's the thing.
which we still need to convince those other two to play Neverwinter.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Even though they want to play the WoW clone thing, which no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. All right, so refresh the page. Let's see if this works. So basically, what this process that I'm working on here is like getting the that generated. So I got it where last week I got it where it generated the value added items, that I'd been manually doing, and they were quality enough, perfect enough. And I got it to generate it in HTML specifically. So that's one fewer steps. Now this week I've been getting the stuff to apply it to, or to actually apply it to the page, and I had a weird glitch that because I hadn't actually expanded the functionality to include this area, where it updated an existing post, or rather an existing already posted post.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, error. Uh-oh. An existing posted post. And so it wasn't getting the post ID because it depends upon the post ID. And it wasn't depending upon the post ID. Dang nabbit. Like me missing the Discord thing apparently is my personal losing the game, and I also lose the game. Gosh darn it, twice over.
Darn it, I lose. As for me, I'm currently working on the. Because apparently that background was the background of 3 characters.
Yeah, I haven't even asked you. Although they stopped by the stream earlier today and hi, and it was a fun conversation, as you may have seen.
Mm-hmm.
So we chatted a little bit about that, a little bit about gaming in general. I kept on trying to segue over to other random stuff, but it's very easy for me to segue over to other random stuff. Still thinking about it. I still roll my eyes about that dude yesterday. Like, what the heck, man? Like, don't do that.
Right.
Like, it's a little bit better than the bot spam that keeps on happening on the Twitch, but not by much. Not by much at all. It's like you come into a server and you immediately mention the admins to try and can I talk to somebody? What you are, what do you want? But if you're doing this, you should probably go to this. But no. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did.
What did you do?
So I put because there's a glitch that keeps on happening that I still haven't figured out. That basically the updated content ends up having like
additional characters put in. And I still don't know why. And it's done it not only with it's just done it a bunch of times. It's just done it in general, like with the WordPress update, or like the not WordPress, the WordForm AI thing, which we have, which is the baseline generative content stuff. And now with this, it's doing it too. So it's not a. It wasn't. I thought it was specifically to that one that was bad, like not bad, but I thought that was that was bad that was doing it. And it's not. It's WordPress from the API doing it. For some reason, and I'm trying to work around it, but so far basically it comes down to having to manually go into the page and go to copy the contents elsewhere, do Control Find Replace for the specific characters, and then go back and then and basically unfix and then paste it back in, and it works, but it's kind of a gross choice, so I don't like it.
I see.
I don't like it one bit, but I also don't see how a choice the better. Alright. Let me see if this test worked. Well, once it gives me the go ahead, I'm gonna see if the test worked. If it didn't, then I'll have to revert again, and then I'll have to come back to it later. Because I need a break. I've been at it for this particular process for about 3 hours. I spent about an hour doing graphic-y stuff, and then I just spent half an hour, or I spent an hour doing graphic-y stuff, like 3 hours doing the codery stuff on the last inch or the last mile that's supposed to be covered. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be like the last inch. I thought it was just a little tiny bit. But as I was going through and reviewing the code and like the tools that are already implemented and stuff, it was like, oh, I never touched this particular problem, because it was all about the initial post stuff, not about revising, updating existing posts. Oh,
Right.
crap. What did I do wrong here? Go ahead.
Just by the way, I will have to leave at 11 my time
Okay.
because we're heading to the camping.
Oh, okay.
And I am the only person enough sobriety right now to drive.
Why y'all being alcoholics?
Why? That is because it's my mom's birthday.
Oh, that's okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I wasn't thinking about that. It's a good reason to be alcoholics for a minute.
Yeah.
That is a good reason.
I mean, I guess we could make the toddler drive. Yeah, no.
I don't think that's how any of that works. I could be wrong. But I don't think that's how that works.
No, me neither.
I mean, there might be a way to do it.
Indeed. Oh. Rainy is sending me the revised story for the Psychic Warriors.
Ah, neat. Why is he sending you those? Tell him to put those in the proper channels. Like that sort of conversation. There's threads for these things for a reason. That sort of stuff needs to go in the glossary threads for a reason. Because if we end up in the space, I'm just gonna say this right. If we end up in the space where it's all directly like going to you, that defeats the purpose of having the threads. Because we all need to have awareness of what's going on with this stuff. Especially, frankly speaking, and I'm not very happy about that personally. Especially me, I need to be aware of what's going on. Not so I can control, but I need to be aware of it. Because then I can implement more durable workarounds than just onesie-twosie stuff. I'm actually a little bit annoyed about that one, because that's why there's those threads. So, direct him to use the threads properly. I shouldn't be as vexed as I am about that, but those threads are there for a reason. We set them up for a reason. It's all done for a reason. For many reasons, actually, not just one reason. Like that's a specific communication. That's how you like create communication problems.
Yeah.
Like straight away. Like, and we've seen the consequences of those before, by the way, where they got out of control because I let them go out of control. So yeah, thank you for letting me know about that, and definitely put him in the right place because
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
that's really what I was about to say, because like it's not the first time that because there's a bunch of the stories that he's like can I rewrite this in a more coherent manner? To be honest, I don't have a problem with that.
yeah. So
Like,
yeah, so good that you're watching, Rainy. I appreciate you watching on here, but as I said before, sorry for being so harsh, but you just got me an eyeball twitch. Like, don't do that. And don't. It's not an area of grievances in the public. It's all good, man. It's all good, bottom line. But just don't do that. And I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were. Just you know what I'm saying. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, it's okay. Just eyeball twitch because as I said, we've ran that road before, organizationally, and it's not a pretty one. And I understand why you would do so. Like, that's the thing, is I understand why that happens and all that, but just anyway. Apparently Div has alcohol for me.
apparently.
So all right, so I logged in the Neverwinter. Let me just check this thing I was doing.
Rainy, if you're still watching, story's fine.
And also you can join us. If you want
Yeah,
to.
join.
You can join us, Rainy. Like, jump in.
Join. No, it's not.
I would
It's not
be-
you can join. It's join.
Jeez, I was like, just you can join us if you want. It's cool. You don't have to. You're just like, do it now.
Oh, there's an update for Neverwinter apparently.
Actually, all right. So I'm gonna do. It looks like it worked. So I'm gonna edit these ones up, and then I will be joining you in Neverwinter. Apparently, a major status being playing Neverwinter. On a side note.
Major status.
Yeah, the status. It's a major status in Discord.
Hmm.
Let me change this to change the topic to Neverwinter. Oh, great! Now I gotta change. Now I gotta change all the things to represent the things that we're actually doing. Oh shoot! I didn't push the button again. I did not mean to push the button again. All right, so give me a sec to get these things in line. No, it broke it in the same way. Yeah, what is this malarkey? Doing so well too. It looked like it was doing well too. The part is that it doesn't break it until I hit the edit button.
The mountain of flame.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. I hit the. Oh, there we go.
I'm patching
Oh,
at 20%.
what's that?
My patching is at 20%.
Patching is at 20%. Okay. Also, welcome there, Rainy. I see you there in audience. Oh, so you just joined us in the audience. You didn't actually join us, like join us. Okay, there you go.
I was on both technically.
Okay, fair enough. Well, again, sorry for razzing up. I just
No, you are 100% correct. I initially messaged him to ask him about some specifics on whether it was okay if I edit them, and that was it. But
Yeah.
then that just progressed, and I didn't move.
yeah, and well, and that sort of thing will tend to. That's why I say like those conversations are just best in those specific threads. And I know it's obnoxious to like segmentalize conversations. Then we actually have focus, because otherwise you do what I did today, which is I'm everywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. A big part of it is also that I don't know how to reopen threads in Discord.
Oh,
'Cause
so if you,
they're all under the staff stuff,
yeah,
but when they're not active all the time, they like close, and then I don't know how to reopen them.
so so say you go to staff or any of the channels, you'll see next to the notification settings, there's a little threads button towards the middle right of the screen.
Oh, in the top of Discord, not in the... Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel so dumb now.
No, it's okay.
Don't. No, it's fine.
It's
Right.
okay. There's
I
a lot.
found them.
There's a lot of like technological stuff. So
Yeah. We all know I'm shit at tech.
no, you're okay.
I cry.
It's
You are
fine.
better at fake than you believe. So.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you're also.
I've just
Okay.
I've just never really opened them outside of when they've got a new message.
Well, and as the primary reason why we end up using those as opposed to using the things that I want to use in like Trello and stuff is because everybody wants to use those, like use Discord over and above everything else. It's actually really, really annoying to me. I'm not gonna lie, but it's a compromise point.
I'm still saying that we should open we should kick our ass and do the Matrix thing.
Oh yeah, I was actually talking about that earlier. Oddly enough, it's something that's on the mind. It's just a bit of a pain.
I mean, I have it in up.
Well, I do have it. I just haven't gotten it, set up.
Also, I'm gonna send something.
I don't know what. Did I miss something here? There's the. Oh shoot! It's missing something. No, there they are. All right. You know what? I'm gonna call this where I've got it mostly done, but I'm gonna also revert back and not deal with the rest of it today. I'm almost done with the process though, at least. So that's good. But then my headset just malfunctioned because I bumped it the wrong way. We've got text issues. All right, so we have that done. Let me get the titles and all that stuff updated to match. I did break it.
No, don't do it.
Well, I got like 10 billion of these, the cheapy flying, the headsets you get from flying. And so I have more. I just need to go grab more because apparently when I moved the wrong way earlier, I ended up tagging it in the wrong way.
Oh no.
So I basically broke it.
Yeah, for the commission builds, I have crazy ideas for some of them.
I know you. I know you do. I know you do. And
because again, as I read the backgrounds, I'm like, huh.
Okay, Ghost.
What?
I've read through a good portion of my workload, and
Yeah.
you are a nut with how good your builds are.
I know, right?
Why do you
said nut?
Why do you think we had to run with them? When I saw them, I'm like, there's only one option here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree, but you cannot say that he's not a nut.
I mean, he's crazy as a fox.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Crazy as a fox.
There are builds in there that honestly, I've been toying around, and the worst part is some of my nuttiest builds are not even out yet.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, I consider myself pretty crazy when it comes to theory crafting builds for D&D.
Yeah.
But what the hell, man?
Have you read the Crusader ones yet?
No, I haven't. I've mostly been reading the ones that I have on my workload currently.
Okay.
So the Psychic Warriors and
So-
the Ranger Wilds currently.
That's fair. The Crusader class is one of my favorite classes in 3.5 for a number of reasons. And honestly, in all the builds I've presented so far, I would say that some of my favorites are easily within the Crusaders. One of them being my personal version of the D2 Crusader. So how does the D2 Crusader works to give you an idea of just how nuts I can get with these things? So it's a halfling who is a were-Shortavok. So the Shortavok is essentially it's a homebrewed sort of bird of prey, kind of like a mix between an owl and a hawk of some kind. It's like a nocturnal hawk, but it's not an owl either. It's a bird of prey, but it's a weird thing that specifically for Faerun. or at least that was originally only for Faerun, and it's specifically bred by halflings as animal companions, as hunting companions.
I mean, it makes sense because they have giant owls,
Yeah,
and they are
Yeah.
kind of one of the creatures that halflings are very commonly found with in their like
hmm
avian troop.
yeah, and so like she's a were-dat, but she's not only just that; she's also mostly crusader, and she's a master thrower. So her weapon is a gold, alchemical gold shuriken. Just because she's small size, a shuriken in 3.5 would deal only 1 damage. Now the thing is, she needs to be able to deal 1d2 damage. So because of alchemical gold properties, the shuriken deals damage as if it was 1 category higher than it actually is. So 1d2 in this case.
What did I get? What did I just walk back into? I heard slaps his hand bad. Oh, yeah, probably. Yes. Yes. I recall shaking my eyes at this one too. Yes, shaking my eyes, just like why? What is okay? How about this is fun? Like, Well, okay, I'm gonna be that guy. Other way around. Pathfinder uses 3.5 crit rolls. Oh, I know. Like I said, that's why I preface that with the I'm gonna be that guy, and I'm gonna say it. I know what you-
Take the road of the unknown.
We had this discussion. Oh, I'm muted still. No, I'm not muted. Infinity is infinity. Infinity is infinity. Now I gotta say that the D2 throwing star build, I love building, or I had a challenge, but I love building the or making the images for it. That was an interesting and a really cool challenge. I enjoyed making those images. So yeah, I need to. I need to. I problem is that I need to sleep sometime. You know, unacceptable. What level is your ranger? Completely and utterly change the 10. Let me see if I can make anything for you. No, I cannot, because those require. Well, maybe I can. What level do they require? Sorry, go on. I got distracted. Yes. No, I don't have that.
Thoughts that drown me, taking up my headspace entirely. Broken,
Actually, so at the Throne of Idris.
I've been walking miles with my bare feet. I'm standing here.
Well, since we made our decision on that, I can use my barbarian that's max level and all that. We will do that.
Can't help but
But I will join you with regardless of whereof. Because we'll, you know, if we're okay with it, I think this game actually encourages that behavior. So choose whichever one you want to play. Whichever choice. Yeah. It's a rude one. No. No. Well, no. Hello? I'm having mild issues with something. But I can still hear. I think you can hear me. And I can hear you. Yes. Okay. Try to figure out how to do one thing because I'm losing my mind. And then it's hilarious. Why is this not working? Globally, it's making noise. Oh, sorry, I don't know why this thing do thing. Yes. Yes, you can actually, yes, you can. Did you though? And what did it do? Why did it? Why did you kill your pet Fluff? Clearly, you didn't. Oh well, okay, that's fair. Apparently everything is now awful now. Ah. Well, that's not very happy. There we go. I fixed it. All right. At least some of it. The music doesn't want to play though. Why does the music not want to play? Ghost, why did you break my music?
I didn't do anything.
Why did you break my music?
I didn't do anything.
You broke my music.
How dare you
Rude.
break his music?
It was rude. No, I don't know why it's. I've just been having sound issues all day. My schema is just not working for me. Why is it over there? You shouldn't be over there, Spotify. You should be over here. You should teleport it over to the space it's supposed to be at. There we go.
So, literally my next level, I gain at level 15. I would gain I gain a class feature, but I also gain a new encounter ability, which is Death Strike, which is literally teleports behind you. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid. So can you see if you can? Okay, so I can see that you're in the chasm. All right, I can see that. Is there a way that I can steal your quests?
That's a good question.
I mean, again, I don't care, like, but I'm just curious if we can. See if we can incentivize my roaming around with an ally. Chasm. Chasm. Oh, wait, no, I think I know what I need to do. But I might have to go back. What's up?
I was just gonna say, is your pet a direwolf?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is like, it looks like a wolf, but it's covered in bones. Like, yeah, that's definitely a dire something. So
Yep.
I think it's a dire wolf.
See if I can go view details. It doesn't let me click on them.
Imagine if this game was like fully open world.
I mean, there are plenty of games that do that.
Oh, I know.
So I'm fine with it not being fully open world. It saves me a lot of expected travel time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You run past me.
I did, okay. Well, I'm kind of lagging a little bit visually and stuff, so I need to close more stuff, clearly. Where can I close stuff out?
You're on an old bear. I am so jealous.
Yes, I am. Yes. This is also why this character ended up becoming my main.
I understand. Old bears are so cool.
So. I don't have anything more I can close, really. Oh, whoopsie. I mean, of course, you've got cool wings, but...
Yes.
And a fire elemental as your buddy. But my...
Demon.
Oh, well, demon, fire elemental. Same different, really.
Mhm.
I'm also going to say that my guy is cooler than yours. Lily Direwolf. Little puppers.
Yeah. He's cool.
So, alright, lead the way, because apparently
All
I can't
my
actually.
companions on this build.
Mm-hmm.
I have my demonic servant. Is that all? No, okay. I also have a black dragon iron stone, a panther, and my popo. Alright. That's nature, I don't have it.
No do I. I have dungeoneering, though. Wait. Oh, you're your rogue, so that means thievery.
Yep.
Yes. I still haven't played a rogue, actually. Oddly enough.
The rogue is really cool.
Alright, well, lead the way, because I can't actually see the tracking, unfortunately.
I have to recover supply packs. I suppose. Yeah, those are going to be.
Don't mind me.
Sure.
Murder and mayhem awaits.
Alright, need to return to the captain.
Oh. Don't you need to get the... Oh, never mind. Wrong area. You can go ahead. I'm just killing stuff.
Okay.
They just seem to be in our way, so...
Try all the effects.
That it stings a little bit. Yeah. The only thing is that I can't do... It looks like I can't do the quests, is all. But then again, I could... Well, it could just be that I suck, and I just don't know. Like, I just don't know how to do them, so... Or how to be in the right spot for talking to peoples. Because it just says, oh, well, you already did this quest. And I feel like that I could probably... There's probably a way to do it, but I can teleport back to the start, like the opening area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can talk to the captain.
But
Hope you're ready to kill some
All right.
plague
It's actually a good idea. Hold on.
We've got a big quota to fill. All of them.
All right. We have to go extinguish play fire.
Yep, with the dwarven grenades. I now know where we're at. We're up to what we're up to. I don't know exactly where we need to go, but I know close enough. I've done these areas like 6 times now, almost in a row in some cases. I actually just was here with my ranger like 2 days ago. The ranger that is now max level, I might add. And also I have the ranger artifact as well. I told you, I've been playing a lot of this, all right? I'm hopelessly addicted to this game. Like, hopelessly addicted to this game. I will say though that I did enjoy the I did very much so enjoy the ranger.
Right.
Like I don't want to switch off from playing the barbarian because I like the barbarian's everything, but the ranger, actually I greatly enjoyed the complexities of it and the feeling of it.
Right.
Like there was a lot of coolness to it where it's just like, oh, okay, jump out of the way, jump into the way, jump out of the way, murder them, and like basically you could kill the entire drove of them in like, you could handle multiple freaking, and it was kind of a learning curve to get a better understanding of how the mechanics themselves, like the actual baseline mechanics. To play the ranger, you actually have you have to have a pretty good idea of both the ranged and the melee mechanics and all that. And the point is that I really found it fun. I'm still gonna say that I like the barbarian more just because it's leapy as a continuous thing, but you know.
Right.
Also run.
The area that I need to go to.
Yeah, but is that not one of the things you need to break?
No, I'm finished.
Oh, okay. Well, these are things to murder.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be a Nothic?
A what?
A Nothic?
A nothing. Yes.
Nothic.
Yes.
Those are indeed nautic.
Yes. Yep. Poor bastards.
Right.
Like, there's being on the front lines, and then there's being those guys. Whee!
Alright, recapture the Star Company banner and mark the location of fallen soldiers.
Yep, I'm already clearing pathways for you.
Aye.
Alrighty.
Alright. Ooh, excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
Oh, alright, neat.
I am now invisible.
Very nice. All your aggro belong to me now. I'm okay with this. I am playing a barbarian after all, so their hits are magical to me. I enjoy them. More pain for everybody involved.
I find it funny that if I'm invisible and I hit something, that thing, regardless of what it is, just dies.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're doing all the crit damage, so. Of course, that I also murder. Murder and mayhem. How many more of the bodies do you need?
Bodies are gone.
Okay, just the... yeah.
Raise the banner above the battleground.
Murder.
Yes.
Oh, ready for the invocation already? Really? Huh.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've currently got a few levels of the premium. Because I had some leftover Zen on this game from a while ago, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just spend it on many months of premium.
Very nice.
So cool. There's a lot of QOL type stuff that goes with it, like, and it's mostly QOL stuff. It's like, you know, being able to invoke through the invocation thing whenever you're ready, whenever you want, sort of thing. Which gives you more all the other stuff. It doesn't give you more, but it's like it allows you to more readily get, you know, oh crap, I didn't get to the fire. But the thing is that you don't really need to, because like the fires are often enough where, you know, it's not that much of a concern. Ooh, my owlbear has wings. It should break the fall, right? Take your time. Hmm.
That is it. I think it's already begun.
What's that?
I think it's already begun to the next section.
Oh no, I just went back over to the previous section and killing stuff. Now the next section's in the way, and I don't think I can actually join you there. Because the next section's an instance thing.
Right. I think we can, though.
But don't I have to be in the same quest you are?
No, you just need to be in the same party.
Alright, well, hopefully you're right. I mean, I do mean that. Hopefully you're right. Your party's waiting for me, yeah.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah. Your party is waiting for you. Oopsie. Sorry for whatever you wait for me. I was killing stuff.
Fine.
I was killing stuff. I couldn't help it. They were there. They needed to die. This place is pretty neat, but watch out for that fire. It will tear you apart. It is literally blue fire. It's kind of one of those things, you know, you expect it to be that way, and it is that way. You know? Also, these are Gru. I want to point that out. We're fighting Gru right now. Yep. You know, like you were eaten by a Gru type Gru.
Ooh, a pressure plate. Disarm this chest.
No, I failed to activate the. I failed to disarm it the barbarian way.
There are more stuff over here.
Yes, there are.
Shut disarm. Shut disarm. There's a chest.
There is, yes, but I got busy murdering stuff. Unfortunately, the chest is not a a mimic. Funny thing is that, oh, by the way, yeah, don't mind the fact that I use my daily over here. You can tell if I've used my daily. The ground is literally shaking. Why did I use my daily? Because I could, and I like using it. It was dramatic. Actually, I used it mostly because it was dramatic. Like literally. By the way, look at this chaos. Hey, welcome back. And I'm pretty certain the TTK, you know, how fast we're killing them is merely because there's two of them, not because of the level thing.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing I really like about, you know, cryptic games and all that. They do, generally speaking, have in mind the, you know, shall we say, the new player experience type thing, but also the established seasoned player type interaction. It's like they very clearly realize that, you know, us doing this is where the fun of the game comes from. Like games like this come from, is being able to bring along with you new people without having to always roll a new character. I have to say that that's one of the disappointing things with Hero World Legends overall. You know, we can't really do that. Like, level 50 is level 50. Oh. On the other hand, though, I do like the storytelling of SWL better than I like the storytelling here. But that's not saying that the storytelling here is bad. It's saying I just like that. You know, the modern war story. Oh, crap, I missed. The modern sort of that stuff story is better than I like the... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Oh, dang it, he keeps on teleporting away from me. Wow, that was stupid of me. I could have killed him, actually. But he keeps on teleporting. Mother of pearl. Get back here, you. You know what? Enough of this. I did just use my daily to end him. Because, yeah.
That's fair.
Now, there are advantages of the higher level character, sure, but I'm not like, I don't think I'm just inherently massively just murdering everything.
Have you seen the second that I hit the thing with my daily?
Yeah,
His
yeah.
life went, even if it's his boss, his life point just went. So no, it's not really making all that much of a difference, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I mean that isn't like the character itself is doing its fair share, but not an insanely more so. It is a little bit though. I definitely, you know.
Oh yeah, clearly, like there is an advantage, but it's not
automatic win.
overwhelming.
Yeah, it's not an automatic win. More so than just your standard. Although I can run a lot faster there, further and faster than you can.
Yes.
No, you're not gonna catch up with me yet? Ah, you caught up with me.
But from what I've seen so far, it looks a lot like the game is scaled to the player's level, not an area level. So like, the guys are scaled to both your levels, but because you have so much better gear, you're still killing things faster.
I would say it's actually the other way around. That is, the characters are scaled to the area.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, same idea, but it's just how we reach there.
Yeah, same idea in principle, just the math is different.
Yeah, basically. Because it actually does say, you know, you are fighting at X item level. Which, if I'm at a percentage of, like, if it's doing like a percentage of what the expected item level is, if that makes sense where I'm going with that.
Yeah, okay.
Which again, they with other cryptic games, they do stuff like that too. So like, for example, if we were to play, say, you know, you're talking about open world type stuff, or more open world stuff. If we were to play Star Trek Online, I would bring my main character, For if we, I'd assume we play the Federation because I would push for the Federation really hard. But I played with my main character, and I would be doing more, crazier stuff in essence. But I would also not automatically be auto giving stuff either. It'd still there'd be a chance to lose and all that. Did you just okay?
I pressed the wrong button.
See if I remember correctly. I think we have to go this way.
This way, Brian.
Yeah, you ran past me when I was stabbing stuff.
Can you, as a druid, can you turn into an owlbear?
Yes. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yes. Actually, there's like a table for the thing.
Owlbears are a magical beast, so no.
No, are you sure? I know that there was a way to do it.
Yes, there are ways to do it.
Yeah, I know I saw stuff where it was done. That's why I'm like, yes, automatically.
I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying that, like, phase lastly.
I don't know. I feel like there was like a feat or something that literally overran that one specifically to be an owlbear, but it's also been like 30 years since I've read the stuff, so.
There are ways to become an owlbear, yes. But they, like, not as per the base class.
Okay.
Oh, there's a solar.
I'm fighting a big boy who's now dead. What did you find? Oh, I haven't gotten that one. Huh. Sanitarium. So you have a tale to tell. Located less than a day's ride from the Sea of Neverwinter, the fortress monastery of Helm's Hold was founded in 1340 DR to serve as a bastion of safety for travelers along the high road. After the death of the city's patron god Helm, however, the city fell into decline and was nearly abandoned. Helm's Hold recently returned to prominence with the reconstruction of Neverwinter. At Lord Neverember's order, the walls were repaired, and it was garrisoned to protect trade along the high road. It later became the home to a sanitarium dedicated to the care and treatment of the spell-scarred, under a mysterious holy woman called the Prophet. Just as Helm's Hold was starting to rebuild, the Prophet was revealed to be a devil in disguise. Together with an army of cultists, she has conquered the city and seeks to turn it into an outpost of evil. Neat. Also, I feel like I've read that story before. Not that specific story, but like that story from a different perspective. Like involving specifically the devil woman. It's supposed to be a place of refuge, but isn't. I could be misremembering. And it's not like that story wouldn't have been conceptually seen from the other side or seen from a different perspective. Just saying, it feels familiar. Oh, you know what? Don't ask me how many years ago it was that I played Neverwinter and Neverwinter 2. Neverwinter Nights 2. Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter Nights 2.
Yes.
I think that there was a section that involved Helm's Hold specifically, and you heard somebody talking about it or something like that. But again, that would have been like literally like a decade and a half ago or something like that where I encountered that information, so. I don't know. Oh, this dude. Shoot, I don't remember which portal it is. I think it's the one straight ahead, but that's neat. He's not standing there for me. You're just standing there staring at a wall.
All right.
Ooh. Think I'll die if I try and jump down there?
Why would you?
Or wouldn't I?
No. Why would? Private Gunmark.
I probably shouldn't jump down there and tempt fate. At distance, I almost certainly die.
The Arcanist Quarter is filled with plague
Wee. Ah, it's this place.
So place the seal in the graveyard.
The things you see in a graveyard, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. I love that new ability, the teleport time. Because I'm a rogue, I get additional damage if I have combat advantage. I mean, not just because I'm a rogue. It helps a lot.
Oh yeah, combat advantage. Taking advantage of combat advantage is actually super important. I have a nasty habit though of just doing that and not taking advantage of it, which is why I am playing a barbarian. There are advantages to having the levels beyond just the you know, having the items, like energy regeneration's better. You know, like so I've got more energy regeneration type stuff, like, and that goes with the gear stuff too, but it's a higher percentage. Oh, jeez, I got distracted by the guy who was standing behind me. There you go. You should be good, I think.
For that, I need to gather warp messages.
Oh, you still need to gather some more warp. Warp cells. No, I'm not thinking about Star Trek. What do you want from me? Yeah, STO is actually a lot of fun too. But I'm letting this game be the addiction for the moment because it makes more sense categorically. But I do want to play STO. Oh, fine, be that way. I'm sitting here waiting for my thing to recharge, and you just come in and you murk them.
I'm at 3 out of 4. I need one more. I think I found it. Yep. There you go. Both of them I need to return to Corton now. I see that murdering the handles.
That's the only answer.
I mean, yes. Things die fast.
They do, yes. Ooh, hey, there's a captured warrior. You're not captured warrior. You have been saved.
Okay.
You know I had to.
Yes.
Wait a second. Did I really need to kill these people? Yes. Yes, I did. Because I could save this person. And they had to throw us, like, 5 gold. Or no, like, 7 copper for the troubles. I'm literally saving people for the sake of getting 7 copper for my troubles.
That's unfortunate.
It really is. But yeah, the dude is not here for me. He's probably inside, I would assume.
Clay crystals.
I'm checking something. Oh, okay, so it's a little hammer. I gotta remember the little hammer thing. Alright, anyway. Hmm?
Ooh. Hello. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. That makes no sense. Okay. Give a second, because I have a new mount apparently.
Oh, nice.
Okay. It's a horse.
Okay.
It's a plated horse.
Okay.
It's a pharaoh horse.
I see.
Hold on.
Oh, neat. Oh, neat.
It is pretty cool.
It matches your armor color, too.
Yeah. But my wings though.
But your wings, though. I'm not blaming you for that one. The same thing is why I've got the... why I'm riding the owl bear. It just makes more sense.
Yes. I mean, the entire point of me having the demon companion and the wings is because like the backstory of the character being half succubi, right?
Yeah, yeah. Look, I'm just a barbarian that rides around on a owl bear.
A barbarian, you think?
Yes. It's a shame that I can't become a lycanthrope.
You should totally be able to get the bear warrior prestige class.
Should be able to.
We have smashed 2 crystals. No. I refuse.
Taste the madness. The group said taste the madness. I agree. I approve of this message. I shall taste the madness. As long as you join with me, Gru. As long as you join with me.
Taste the madness, be the madness. The fan.
The sound did the sound thing again for some odd reason. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know.
Carry on. I'll join you in a sec. Like literally a sec. What the crap is going on here? Did I not change my deep? Okay. How much further did you get while I wasn't paying attention?
Not really far.
Okay.
Objective complete. Return to core team.
See if I remember right. So let's do the math right. I think it's this way. I could be wrong. What's down here? Nothing of note.
The Cathedral of Madness.
Yes.
Which, by the way, leads me to level 16.
Nice. Oh, what the?
The spell plague energies are building. We must act quickly.
Need to search acolytes for corruption of a talisman. Corruption for a talisman.
Yep. Now I got knocked over. I had to use a move equivalent action to get up. That was annoying. Should be one over here. Mine now. I took it.
Damn it. Third, the Cathedral of Madness. Into the cathedral.
Into the cathedral. Once more into the breach.
Oh, I'm now a hippie hero apparently.
Let's split up, gang.
Okay. Or not.
What? No, we can split up. Go the other way.
Okay then.
And we can split up. Get this done faster. At least I think that there's nothing too crazy down there. I could be wrong though, but I'll let you know if there's anything interesting. I mean, I think you'd rather not split up.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I did just realize there's kind of one problem. Well, no, I guess it's fine. There is a chest over here, though. Oh, there's actually a lore object back here, I think, too. It's shiny, I think. Oh no, it's just a loose stone. It's not a lore object. But that might be... Oh no, that's a engineer item. Alright. Heading up.
I'm getting there. I have so many things to kill over here. Hold on.
Yep. Well, there's a total of 4 chambers to do. So. That's why my answer is let's split up, gang, because I mean we can handle them. So.
Get our tournament instead of something.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to the left one again.
The left one, I'm going to the right one.
Crap, my head's just gonna die here soon.
Got it.
Yay!
I guess that's the one big weakness of the rogue. It's like really, really good against single opponent, but not against massive people.
That is the nature of the rogue. Go ahead and place your artifacts, or I think I can place them too. Yeah, look at that. Enough of you.
That did not happen. It's fine.
I cannot hear right now. My headset just shut, so give it a sec. What are you laughing about?
Hold on. Something that I just received apparently from my stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, there's sort of rewards down here, by the way. Just make sure you grab the chest. I've actually missed these chests before too, which is ridiculous.
That's fair.
Good old chest at the end of the dungeon.
Yep.
Coming. I have a new companion, as you can see.
Oh, yay. How'd you get that?
By one of the things that I, for some reason, I received a random box,
Yeah.
and there was that in there.
What the crap is that? Do you have a...
Look how I called it.
I actually can't see.
That's alright.
I figured it was going to be something like that, though.
It's a Demi-Lich.
That's fair. You do not have Asarak as your companion. I'm just
I
saying.
totally do.
That's not how this works.
This is totally how this works.
No. Not how this works at all. And you know it.
Mm.
I am genuinely confused about how Demi-Liches are made. Like, it's a lich, but it
Give us a
gives up most of its spells to become a head? Like, what?
Well, it's closer to having more and more magical super might. Like
Yeah,
being
I
deific.
get the idea is that it gives up a lot of the, like, active magic it can use to get a lot of passive magic that it has at its disposal or whatever. At least, I don't know how it is in 3.5 or whatever, but that's how it is in 5th edition.
Well, they become more magical. Like they're a step more magical, more or less.
Yeah.
Inherently more magical. So the stuff becomes more intrinsic to them.
Yeah.
Was more or less the why they would want to do that. So they basically have less levels between, or things between them and performing and being the magic.
Yeah, like a lich is just, like a lich in 5e as an example, is just, I'm a wizard that's also a skeleton. Pretty much. But the Demi-Lich is, I don't actually know if they have spellcasting. I know I genuinely don't know if they have spellcasting. But they also have, like, friggin', what's it called? Magic resistance. They have immunity to basically, like, 3 different damage types, and then resistance to almost every other damage type. As well as, like, other crap, like, I fire laser beams from my face.
Yeah, wouldn't you want to fire laser beams from your face?
But I would still want to have hands, okay?
That's what you got Mage Hand for.
I mean, but then you have to use one of your, like, 7 to 13 spells for a frickin' cantrip.
That's not how cantrips work.
I
That is if
don't
you're a
know which one
Demi-Lich.
to choose.
You don't know which to... Oh. Throw a dice? Flip a coin?
So, first one is passively giving me plus 0.5% damage and deflect chance each second that I'm on combat, up to 15%. Well, up to 15 times, so 7.5%. And if I would gain my 16 stack, or when you leave combat, I'm granted Master Duelist. It consumes all stacks and grants me 15% damage and deflect chance for 10 seconds.
So it makes your initial spike even more.
Yeah, and like after 10 seconds, this ends. I'm still in combat. It then recycle. It just keeps going on and on and on again. Now the thing is, the other one is every 15 seconds I could against Skullcracker, which causes your next at will or encounter power to daze an enemy for 3 seconds and apply a mark on to them for 10 seconds. And it increases by 0.5 seconds each time I deal damage, up to a maximum of plus 5 bonus seconds. And while marked, the enemies take 10% more damage from your power. After reading both of them, I'm choosing the first one. So I have duelist expertise now. And I think, yeah, I have a new dash forward with a shadow cross slash. Deals up to 100% more damage based on the target's missing health. And grants you 20% of your stealth bar if you kill a target with this attack. Okay. This is my new attack.
Nice.
Alright. Meet with Corton's astral projection.
Is this still being like developed actively?
Yes. If I understood your question correctly.
I mean, yeah, that was the idea. Is it in active development? Yes or no?
Yes. Like I said, if I understand your question correctly.
Yeah.
They just released a new expansion, actually. Another module just came out. So,
Okay.
like a very strong yes, not even just a soft yes, but a strong yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, I'm having a weird moment here. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There it is. Why are there two sounds for that? Yeah, I can hear again.
Okay.
Except it's coming out of one ear.
Hmm.
Why is it coming-
It keeps laughing.
I mean, he is a demi-lich, so wouldn't you?
Yeah, he just keeps cackling. It's just super funny.
Okay, so it's still not quite doing the thing it's supposed to do. I don't know why, and I don't know what happened, and I don't even know. I don't even know why is everything broken. Hey, I'm hearing some sound effect from I think yours, Rainy, from something else. Hey, Rainy, I'm hearing something like something that you're streaming or something's coming through.
Yeah. I don't think he hears us.
Well, then I'm gonna have to let me know if he says something and we can fix it because I can't have that. I don't know what's going on with it. So if he says something that's actually, you know, but obviously when I'm streaming, I can't have that, whatever that was. So, like I said, let me know when if he actually says something, then I can pull him back up. 'Cause, yeah. Well, apparently the pasta is ready, so I shall return very. This food.
That's fair. Okay. Hmm? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. Pretty good actually.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, Rennie is back by the way.
Did he fix his thing?
We were hearing something from your side while you were gone.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Okay, well, it's fine. It's just one of those things where, yeah.
It might have just been the. Do you remember when we talked about the fact that I might need to get a new thing because my mic is being shitty?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might just be that again because there was a few days where it wasn't doing it. I don't know why it's doing it on and off. So it might have just been that. I might have hit it and it just decided to be like, oh yeah, well, screw you. But yeah,
Fair.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's not a super big deal. Just one of those like, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Indeed.
Regardless, I might pop off for a bit.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Keep working on these glossary entries. All right.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's always fun. Have a good one, guys.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. There was a frog that just went right to the thingy.
What?
There was a frog that just went past me.
Oh, okay. Is it? Oh, give me just a moment.
Take your time.
I wanna play a game, but the sound thing is disorienting. Wait, it's good now. Where are we on? Where'd you go?
Here.
Here. There you are. Okay.
Hey.
This place smells more than on your family.
I heard him say that.
Right.
This place smells more than I remember.
He's so cool. I like him so much.
I went the wrong way. Hey, there's a dude on a frog.
Yeah. Found that crystal.
Yes. There's one over here too.
Crystal.
Yes. Oh! What the hell? Wait, does he bite them? He was biting him.
Yes. You see that like it's a bad thing.
I mean, you're a demi-lich.
He's like, okay. To be fair, he's a madness skull.
Demi Lich.
Yes.
We also did. Well, we went the wrong way, I think.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
I don't know. I turned back around. There's a crystal over here.
Yeah, that was the one that we did.
Is it? Oh. Well, it didn't go away from me, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe we didn't go the wrong way. I'm just going crazy. I must have misremembered something or something. Oh.
I am crazy.
I have the paperwork to prove it.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh no.
You took me in a room. A river room. A river room with rats. Rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I'm crazy. There you go. Return to Corton's also for the projection.
Alrighty. You have fun with that.
Okay. Speak with Corton's astral projection to the jagged approach.
Murder and mayhem awaits.
I shall be looking for this right here.
Was that?
I will be waiting for you right where I
Oh.
am.
Did you already get up there? I'm just sitting here fighting. Well, I haven't gone. Actually, there's an area here I haven't explored yet. So, if you want to join me? Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a rogue here, that's why.
What? Quest available in inventory.
Yes. That's what we were looking for, actually. But there's areas, like as I said, there's an area I haven't explored entirely. Uncalled for.
What?
Oh, the Demi-Lich.
totally called for this.
I mean, it's not their fault that they're, you know, what they are.
It is.
I mean, they got affected by the spell plague. Like, gosh darn it.
Nope.
Aha. Certainly more useful for you than me. What happens if I jump down in the lava?
I don't know.
Wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I would risk it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Ooh, what's down here? Ah!
He fell.
You wanna know what he said to me when I fell?
Mm-hmm.
He says, beware stepping into areas filled with the plague fire.
No shot. Are they for real?
That was an interesting area to go to. And an interesting way to get back.
Beware the fishes filled with plague fire.
No, I'm gonna go dance in the fissures filled with plague fire. Maybe I'll get the plague, because they didn't let me turn into a freaking lycanthrope. So maybe I can turn into a what is it, a spell plague victim. Well, not victim, but infected person. I'm given to the spell plague. Look, the Church of the Blue Flame wasn't wrong, okay?
So this is Neverwinter's version of Finn.
Uh-huh. Ow.
What are you doing?
Oh, just fighting
Why are
like
you
three
dying?
groups. Fighting like 3 groups of them at once. I won.
I mean, yes.
Because then I got stuck in the wall. Oh, there we go. I unstuck myself.
Good.
Did it just say, give me all of your valuables?
Yes.
Another area I haven't explored. I don't remember what that ability was I just used, but I did use it. Ooh, hey, a fighter. Oh, that poor wizard. Ooh, shiny. Whoops. Sorry for leading you to your death. What's funny is that it totally just was like, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you're perfectly fine being here. It's okay. You're not gonna die a horrible death.
Nonsense.
It just works. I just found a way to a random hole. Ow, ow. You go ahead and knock me off my owlbear and see what happens to you. Do it.
Wow.
Ow. See how it works out for you. If you knock me off my owlbear, if you don't kill me by the time I get up, Alright. Go ahead and pick up the next quest.
Hold on. Play change mouse.
Yep. As I say, go ahead and get the next quest if you're gonna want to before you start. But no, kill the plague changed moles. Moles? Oh, you already did that? Oh, fine.
I
Be
mean,
that way.
I picked it up, but I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you already picked it up. I kind of thought that you may have, but I wasn't sure. You didn't say you did, so like it would have made sense that you had, but I didn't know if you did or not. Wow, that group died horribly.
Apparently, it's poking me to go over in a certain direction.
Yes, because there's specifically the rogues champion thingy down there.
Ah.
What did you do to the mall?
I murdered it.
Jeez.
I found the army. I've completed a quest. Enter the Twisted Fane.
Nice. Oh, where'd he go? I leapt to him and swang and I hit nothing.
Look. Sneak attack, rogue damage. In the hundreds of thousands.
You don't mind doing all the legwork for me?
Look, this is not my default companion, and there's nothing nobody can change about it.
That's completely fair. I hadn't seen that before.
Ooh.
Huh. No. I actually don't know what knocked me back, but I definitely gave them what for doing so. There's a body over here.
Dead adventurer.
Yeah. No, they'll find that I'm a little bit harder, that we're a little bit harder to kill. There's also a chest over here.
Oh, there's an intellect devourer coming.
His death. Ah, crap.
He's gone. Or intellect devourer just shows up, immediately dies.
He hit me with his special power, so I feel no remorse about his fate.
That's fair.
Oh no.
What is it? Did you fail?
Yes. I found a secret?
You found a secret?
Ah!
And he gone. We'll never see him again.
Famous last words. I found a secret! Look, I'm a barbarian. I'm playing a barbarian, okay? It means that I have a penchant for falling off random edges and such. That's what I do. And then not dying, like not actually staying dead somehow. I mean, obviously I died. Where did you go? Oh,
I
it's...
haven't moved.
Okay, well, like, had the arrow... Oh, no, it was the arrow for my companion. Alright.
On your valuables.
There's just three skill.
I have a black pearl.
Nice.
I have a ship.
No, you do not have a black pearl.
Oh, boo.
You have a pearl that happens to be black, though. Also, why are these things have like blue eyes all over the place?
I don't think this mod knew exactly what hit him. Because it died in like 30 seconds. Okay, Skull. Okay, the village.
This is where we came from, isn't it? Yes, it is. I thought there was like something around here, but there's like a spot that kind of throws me off a bit. I think it might actually be up here. Looking at the mini map. Maybe. I'm not really sure though. I could be thinking about the next area too. I always get confused between this area and the next area. There's like a... Yeah, no, it's not this one. Never mind. Alright, so we can make ourselves have a really hard time, or we can do it really easily. If we want a hard time, what we do is we kill all the crystals before we killed everything that spawns.
Okay. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I had a feeling that's how this was going to turn out. Oh. Somebody decided to jump into the spell plague fire.
Oh no.
I'm okay. Of course,
You have a rope with you. I don't know what that's for.
My companion almost died. Also, I'd actually been doing like ground control while you were attacking the. So I'd actually cut down the crowd quite a bit before we actually got there.
True.
Keep burning yourself. Fair.
Still, have you seen just how fast the slide went down?
Yeah, I did. I saw that. Fireproof. Well, yeah. I mean, when you're dead, you're fireproof, right?
I guess I was just too funny for one lifetime.
But yeah, that one solo. If you do it wrong, it's actually hellacious. It's actually hellacious. Hellacious. It's not. It's. I did die on that one.
No, I can imagine. I can see how this can happen.
Yeah, because I didn't know, and I was just attacking. I'm like, no, just attacking the stuff, and they didn't like spawn in the manner that they did here. So I just kept going, and like then I looked and I turned, and there's like 10 groups coming after me, and I'm like, well, that's fun, and I did what I could, but I still died horribly.
Summon your will. Guard your sanity.
No, I will not guard my sanity. Let it flow. Let the madness flow.
All right, I'm ready to go back to Sergeant Knox.
That's all.
Go to Protectors Enclave. Oh, that section went fast.
Yes, they tend to when you have multiple people doing it. And these things are most assuredly. Well, these areas are most assuredly bounced around. One person. So,
Yeah.
but also I happen to know, or I happen to, push the red line and go fast. So. Huh. Oh, where am I?
Return to Scarkeep.
Yay! I was murdering stuff.
Give me a second because I have new update.
Oh yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Alright, what's this ability? What does it do? When you have combat advantage, your powers deal an additional 20 magnitude damage to the target. It's okay. Yeah, this is one of my new active now, because that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, okay, it increases your damage and all that. Okay, that's good. No, it's your damage magnitude that is increased by 20.
I think that's the same term, though. I don't think magnitude means what you think it means in this context. I don't think it's the magnitude of 20 greater in this context. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is.
Maybe. Place your enemy's armor, cracking it.
It's not to the power of 20. Stronger.
That would have been so funny.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, but it's still funny.
It is. It is.
And this one deals. Okay, I'm going to change that from my queue for that. Alright. Whenever you're ready.
You're the one who's leading the way. You told me where I needed to stand, so there I'm standing while I'm eating. Because it does.
One more hour.
Okay. The Whispering Caverns. The Whispering Caverns go to a pretty interesting and weird place.
Time for me to learn about artifacts.
Yay! I wonder if I can join you there. That'd be neat if I could. Cause there's a silliness in that one. And a comment that I always make whenever I get to that one.
Oh.
Yeah, so see if I can join you.
Greetings, greetings. You have the look of one who is full of questions.
Enter the Forgotten Vault.
Yes, I can join you. Huzzah! This makes me happy. Does this mean I can get another artifact? I would assume no, but...
I mean, I already have an artifact.
Well, I mean, I've already got like 5 artifacts, but that's beside the point.
Yeah. Well, depending on what artifact I get there, it may change depending on if it's flavor with the character.
Oh.
I guess I was just too funny for one lifetime.
Oops. Hey, your brother Lass. So, I've said this every time I've come across these bridges. Why aren't we dead yet?
Right.
Like, the Lich should have that as be a way that we die.
Right.
Pet the Lich. You like the Lich. The Lich likes that, apparently. Well, Demi-Lich. Murder. There were enemies here?
Apparently.
Huh. I feel like this is fake news.
Probably is.
There are no enemies, there's only Zool?
There is no war in Bessim Say.
It's a race to get to it. Oh, I almost just fell off. All right, that's your conversation to have. So which one do you think it is? Hmm?
It was a magical plague.
Maybe it was.
Maybe it was.
He knocked you down, so I figured we'd return the favor.
That's fair.
Also, I was saving the daily specifically for that one. Not that they're too bad, but the bone golems are annoying to fight. So. I cannot perform this interaction at this time.
Take the silk casket chest to the adventure.
I'm just told to go home. You already have this. You don't get it. You don't get another one. Personally, I end up always selecting the merchant one myself. But I don't know.
You mean like the catalog?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's the catalog. I mean, just, you know, hey, here's a, you know, it's like literally here, hey, here's a portable merchant if you ever need it. No, you don't need it, but I never know. The consumable shop. Oh no. Oh.
If you have any questions, please let me know.
Okay, because I'm a rogue and because of what this specifically does, I have to take the lender of revelation.
That's fair.
Protector's Enclave needs your help.
I mean, my primary artifact is still going to remain my ring, but still.
If you have any questions, please let me know. Greetings, adventurer.
You speak with Sergeant Knox. Into the Underdark.
Yes.
Do you seek answers? You have come to the right place.
Have you acquired any seals of the adventurer?
That was weird. All right.
What can I...
I'm waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, well, crap.
Oh, I have rewards.
So into the Underdark is our next step. Let's see, which one's that? Oh, does that actually... Can I actually just teleport straight to the... Apparently I can. I just teleported straight to the workshop.
That's fine.
How many jewelers do I have? I don't need a jeweler. Do I need a tailor though? I think I do need a tailor. Level 1 tailor. And ooh. Whoa, is that? I think plus 25 is a good thing.
You think?
Well, so the tailor has profession plus 25% in the profession, or 75% in the profession. Is it supposed to, is it that it takes 75% longer, or is it takes 75% faster? I presume it's 75% faster.
I suspect so.
All right, so not Evan Downs, not Ice Peak. Whispering Caverns. I am going to go start killing the drow.
No, I'm going to go kill my compatriots.
Well, they should have started shit. Actually, it gets even worse. It gets even worse with what we're actually doing.
The Underdark has a... Ask away. Knowledge is...
I see.
You will see, yes. So the opening of this, these guides, right? The Guild of the Underdark guides are asking for help here.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
There's so much new to learn here.
I'll wait until you're done with it.
It seems quite possible that one could cross the length of Faerun without ever leaving the Underdark.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, oh, there's her too, but she's a side quest, so she didn't count.
There's never enough light for reading down here.
So basically, these folks came down here, right?
Yeah.
Set up camp in the drow ruins.
Mm-hmm.
And the drow chased them out.
Right.
Are we the baddies here?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying the drow are good people here. I'm not saying that they're, they're right for enslaving and all the other crap that they do. But I am saying that you know, I am saying that, you know,
in this situation, we are the attackers here.
yeah, like they're right to be pissed off, and they're right to do what they're right to take their activity, you know, their choice there. They're absolutely right to take that course. Like, now what they do afterwards, the enslaving stuff and all this stuff, you know, the stuff that drow do, right? Yeah, they're drow. Like, it's not okay. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the reprisal for literally invading their ancestral homelands.
Yep.
Like, they have claim, like unabashed claim to the location, so they're not wrong for reprising. We are. That's why I go. Oh no, I'm fine. That's why I always go with that for this section. We're the bad people. We're the bad guys here. We're helping the bad guys here. Yep. Now, what we end up finding out changes the balance, but this stage we're not at that. We're not to that point of that balance. Did you just? Oh, your dude breathes fire.
Yes. I breathe fire.
Oh, you breathe fire. Okay. Wait, you breathe fire.
Yes. That's my artifact.
Oh yeah, the ring, right? Yeah. I'm just murdering stuff.
I see that.
Also, are you a drow killing drow?
Yes.
The circle of life.
You might say that I am a Kingslayer.
Oi! Oi!
So the joke is that the Kinslayer is a prestige class 4 drows in 3.5.
Indeed.
I need to gather 2 more berries. I found another berries.
Yay!
There you go. I have to Davlin Hotland. I was wrong. The old character that I were supposed to play, I wasn't playing a guy. I was actually playing.
Oh, okay.
I did not remember right.
Here I was thinking that you were doing something unique to yourself there, something out of character.
Apparently, I wasn't.
No, fair enough.
When the Fire Nation attacked.
When the Fire Nation attacked. How many villages?
Yes.
I doubt that.
All of them.
That's what they say. That's what the propaganda says.
Right. Alright. 3 prisoners in this Renan.
Where you going? Oh wait, no. You're going right. I'm just going random spaces. Why did it have me going that way? Weird.
I don't know.
Oh, just like the map marker changed to put me in a different direction to get to where I needed to go. I don't know. I'm just murdering my way through ancient ruins of the Drow.
That's fair.
Murdering the Drow in the process. What's up? I think it's, isn't it this way?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of. I only vaguely remember. I've only done it like I said, like 10 times. Okay, not 10 times, like 6 times.
So which next build are you next class are you going to try?
I think Wizard actually was on the docket. Wizard or Rogue is kind of what I'm thinking. But Warlock was tempting too, so I don't know.
Why so mean, Skull?
Apparently does not like the Drow.
Apparently. I need to free the people.
Yes.
I cannot free those people, apparently.
There's just more people to free.
There's a dungeoneering right over here.
Oh. Oh yeah, underneath the thing. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I may be fighting a Drider right now, though. The Drider may be dead.
Maybe. Possibly.
I mean, he's not moving anymore, or she. It. I don't know. They? I mean, it's a spider and a person combined. Well, you consider Drow people.
I do.
Look, all right. I play humans.
Your point.
Human supremacy.
Okay, that's fair.
One of my characters, actually, until I really fell in love with the barbarian, was a human fighter.
Yep.
You know, sword board.
Yeah. Right, I know exactly what you were going for.
And this is a human barbarian. I also have a half orc barbarian, but the human barbarian wins.
Yes.
So I'm just saying.
You stole my last one, you
I saw that. That was messed up.
Let me see.
Now, what's even funnier though is that they also screwed themselves over, because if you're just doing 2, or if you're just doing it normally, you just need to do 2 areas. So now he's going to need to do 3 himself, because he decided to try and interlope on that one.
Yep.
So
Return to Dublin Hall.
there you go. So as much as it might annoy you what he did, the fact is that he screwed himself over more than he screwed you over.
Yeah.
So it's just funny.
You just flew right past all these assholes.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
so that they could stab me. Because literally what happened there.
right. Mandrake. I am injured.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're injured because of that one death. Sorry. I take responsibility for that one.
Alright, good to go.
I'll be right behind you. Did my shortcut work? No, it did not. It made me feel better for trying, though. Listen, I am right behind you. I didn't lose any space, but I didn't gain anything either for the effort. Ow, that was painful. I thought you were supposed to be the rogue here.
Yeah, but I got attacked.
And then you stepped on two traps.
Good point.
That's my job to step on the traps.
There's a chest.
Yes. I didn't say anything because I saw that you saw it. I would have said something, but you saw it, so you started moving towards it, so. Did he just say hi to Karamvor for me?
Yeah.
Rude.
Say hi to the Dead Master. Why?
I'm a barbarian, that's why. What's that? No. Yeah.
About that.
Yeah.
I was not happy with that fight.
Fair enough.
Ooh. And Neverwinter.
Yes.
Fun twisted chest, by the way.
I don't believe it.
Nice.
Oh. Log is Lauren.
Auxiliary. Interesting.
Where'd he go?
It is what it is.
Yeah, so my statement with that guy is, I honestly, why don't we just, run him through? Save him the effort of having to poison himself. Like, it's cruel. Honestly, it's cruel to do that to him. Like, it's actually cruel to say, yeah, go ahead and poison yourself. Like, bro, just stab him. Just,
Yeah.
like, don't make him poison himself. Because that's what you're doing in that circumstance. You're making him poison himself. Just kill him straight off. Just make it quick. What he asked. What he's gonna do anyway. And he's gotta like go through the process of actually ingesting that poison, which he knows is going to kill him. He knows he's going to die anyway, but he knows that's going to kill him. So just do it for him. It's just the right thing to do.
It is. Powers. I have a new feat to choose.
Ooh. There's an area I haven't been to.
Okay.
Oh, it kind of sort of where we need to be anyway. It's kind of the right place for your next quests.
For the next quest.
Yeah. It's a little off the beaten path, like off the actual like direction where it tells you to go, but kind of the right place.
Okay.
Anyway. I'm just like, yeah, okay. I just hadn't gone to it yet, so we'll have to go that way. Well, there's the other problem of that. There's that other quest that either way, we'll be able to diverge across that area. I do want to explore it for the sake of argument. Oh, did we? Oh, shoot. Didn't. Go ahead. It's not a big deal. Lead the way with your level 18 self. Somebody does not like the Durgar.
This Scottish accent.
Right.
I'm not convinced that the Drow and the Duergar would ally themselves like that.
You'll see.
Okay.
And you'll see sooner rather than later. Go ahead and engage the battle down here. Oh shit, I did it too fast. Did you see the thing you need to see?
I have not.
Oh, okay then. Well,
Something died too fast.
all right. The next group, go ahead and engage, and I'll wait. Because yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, now I get it. Fair.
Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, there's only one way that goes.
Yeah.
Now, I wish that they would have played that a little bit more subtly. You know, the first area having freaking mind flayers involved is kind of a bit heavy-handed, but it's okay. Because like the thing is that the enemies themselves, the Dorger, they protect the masters.
Yeah.
Also, you did miss the other part there earlier, I suppose. What was in the dude guy's head?
Yeah, no, I got
Yeah. So, yeah. That's a literal mind worm, eh?
Something like that.
Did you get all the cranes?
3 out of 5.
Okay. I guess we are going this way. I don't know if our crane's this way or not. Let's find out. Oh, geez, you got a little rough.
Fine.
Yeah, there are down there. Wonder if I can use my daily to get over there. Oh boy, nope. Nope. I was in the air. It shouldn't let me die. All right.
There you go. I winch in their plan. Done.
Nice.
I need to kill Druid warriors. I need to kill 2 more Druid warriors. How did you end up there?
I went around. So I literally just went around. You can join me down here. This is the area I haven't, like I was saying, I hadn't explored, so I wanted to explore it. There was also the area I was trying to use my ability to leap down and it didn't work.
Mhm.
I fell all the way to my death, even though I was in the air. I died from falling when I was in the air.
I see. Objectives complete. Return to the arsehole.
Return to the masters. Wait, what?
Hmm.
Brains.
Indeed.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I know I'm going the wrong way. I just got distracted by the little dot lines. Probably turn that off so it stops distracting me, but
I've spent a lifetime in search of God. We're so close now.
Apparently they're ready to leave, so I need to start packing up.
oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
we're so close.
Unfortunate. I know, right?
Oh, so close.
I can bring my computer at work tomorrow.
I
I know.
This is a terrible idea, but this is a terrible idea, but this is a terrible idea, but I'm not saying that's a terrible idea, but I am saying it's a terrible idea.
It is a terrible idea, though.
But it could be fun.
You let me know.
Will do. Will do. Alright, so I take it that you gotta get going then?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alrighty. Well, you have fun. Camping's always an enjoyable situation, so.
It's not something that I do often enough.
Yeah. What was that? Is it? Ah, shoot! I forget the thingy that was there. This that you need to say hi to, and I forget the name of it now.
The friend?
Yeah.
Who's him?
Yeah. Hopefully, you see no horizontal trees.
No, I don't think I will. Because I'm not going on that road.
Yeah, but sometimes these things do what they will, so.
Alright, well, I'll catch you on the flip.
Alright, catch you later, man. Cheers.
Cheers.
And then he was gone. That's sad. We were close, too. Alright, we're at almost 7 hours of streaming. An hour and a half of just chilling, so. I am following wherever. Oh, I know where it's leading me to. The nearest map post. I think that's what I think it was leading me. What? Okay. Whoa. Hey there. Well then. Oops. Well, I mean, it's one of those, since I'm here, I may as well explore, right? No, you. Well, I guess, yes, he was wrong. I don't think I will die now. Why sad face? No. Also, yeah, I know that feeling too. Sometimes I just don't want to play. Don't want to do what you want to do. I still haven't really gotten the really mess with control nets myself. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I get you. Oof. But at least, with the box around the edit, you can then sequester out the box and more or less force it to correct from there, right? It gives you some options, but
May the blessings of Joaquin illuminate your path. It is. Azuli is ready to embark when you are. I hope Vanrak Doom contains enough opportunities to outweigh the risks. I am excited to see what you discover on your next expedition. All reports indicate this arched gate will provide us with a reliable route to Vanrak Doom. I have heard tales of a great darkness residing there. So, I hope you will be cautious and keep Azuli safe.
May I help you? Yes, we will have... Oh, You are no server. In that case, greetings. My name is Hellion Moonstar. I am pleased to make your acquaintance, adventurer. Lady Uday has informed me that an expedition to Vanrakdoom is to be undertaken, and I wish to enlist your help in a matter of great import. Vanrakdoom is named after the late Lord Vanrak Moonstar, and his fall from grace is my family's greatest shame. Lady Moonstar, my great aunt, recently experienced a vision of Undermountain, in which she saw Lord Vanrak's closest and most trusted friend, Gleister. She believes this vision was a sign that our family's reputation may be restored by rescuing Gleister from darkness. I have previously contracted the most capable adventurers to complete this task, but they have yet to return. Please assist with their safe return if you are able to locate them. The Moonstar family shall be in your debt.
Okay.
What I have heard of Vanrakdoom comes from speaking with Hellion Moonstar. From our conversations, I have gleaned that the realm contains the Moonstar family's greatest shame, although what that may be, I cannot imagine. I do know that the family has employed adventurers in an attempt to affect the realm. I have not pressed Hellion closely on details. I wish to spare him the pain that is written so clearly on his face when he speaks of it.
Oh, I know what's going on. It'll be fun to do those with him now. Pretty certain I can at least help again. Oh, hey. Not a glitch, apparently. But, let me see the thing. Thank you for the follow. Ah, yes, yes. Thank you indeed for the follow. Appreciate you. There. Well, it glitched. It glitched and did not do the proper thing. It did not show. It made the sound. Makes me jump when it happens. Didn't show the little thing. It should show the little thing. I don't show thingy. It is above the thingies. Anyway, thanks for the follow there, anyway, which you say it a different way. Vixine. Oh, no worries, no worries.
Are we just standing here?
I gotta fix apparently some issue. Boom. Ow. Oh boy. Oh, that's what was destroying me. There's a necromancer there that I'm just sitting here fighting his undead hordes. Like, why aren't they dying? Well, staying down. Yeah. Shouldn't have used that sooner, or shouldn't have used that there? Should have used that sooner. Let's see. But these we're looking for. Oh, hey. So for these, we're looking for magical artifacts. Yeah. Oh, that one actually hurt a little bit. Oh, there's one of the magic artifacts. Gosh darn it. Okay. That's where it came from. Maybe not. Yeah, go this way. Now for the slightly annoying part, because I'm not... I know that there's at least one more in this area. Where? I do not know. It would be towards the entrance, clearly. Let's see. Ah, well, that was a waste. It's okay, though. Alright, let's skim the outside area. Trace one, skimming the outside. And we skim the inside. And in this manner, so long as we follow this route, we should be able to come upon the other one that's here. Should be in the operative term. I mean, well, I'm here, I might as well. Note to self, follow this trace route. Like, actually follow it, you know, when I'm doing the thing. Which normally I do, normally I'm really good about it, but I'm at that point where I'm a little on the tired side. So I got lost. Not following that trace, you know, the trace is how I get lost. Oh, geez. Oh, hey, look at that. I told you it was here somewhere. Of course, I don't know if I've been here before or not, but I think I actually have been. Round and round we go. I mean, there's a chance it's just in there, so. And I don't think, it doesn't force me, I don't think. I'm gonna immediately go, oh, it does force me. I don't like that. Yeah, I know we're going to be redundant over a bunch of spots that we've already covered, but then there's going to be divergent points, which is the entire point of why we're doing this trace route. We're right now following this road. And we're back here. We'll follow the other one around. Now, and there's a good chance that the actual thing ends up being in a not in this section, and actually is in the next section of the map. But I don't know until I know, and I still don't. I know that they're pseudo procedurally generated, like tiles, or perhaps something of the sort, but I'm not sure exactly how the option, how they're built, right? So I'm still not really sure about the details there. I see a shiny thing. Well, it's just a blue mushroom, but no, it was shiny. Oh, I've been here. All right, long enough that long enough the chest responds, so I think that's a hit. Well, right around. Oh, there's a ladder. Even if I am wrong. Aha. I found it. And it was indeed in this area. Oh well. Oh, you. Yeah, that's how that works. No. Ow. Well, it didn't kill me, it just knocked me on my backside. Bit of a free roll for ending him, I suppose. Or fair reprisal, I suppose. Gotcha. There it is. Killed him so hard he didn't even fall over. Pretty intense. There's that one there. Well, then we gotta be in the next area then, I guess. Or that one. There's 8. Well, that was fun.
One moment, please. Fine work indeed once again. Obaya will soon have more treasures than she can easily send back to Port Nyanzaru. I must say though, I have a bad feeling about this place. It would be best not to linger here.
some of those are worse than the ones that I have. So I wonder if this is the sort of thing where it's like blue is worse than the green? I don't think it is. Settle down. Hmm. Let's see.
We have much to do. I had hoped never to return to Vanric Doom.
It's a cruel, miserable place, controlled by the cult of Shar. But something's changed. There are worshippers of Selûne battling the cultists. They aren't going to win. If the constructs are being sent here, Trobriand must be working with the cultists in some way. We need to find out what they are doing and put an end to it.
All right, let's see. Right now I've got what? Huh?
Selûne protect us. I never expected to see you here. I suppose it's a blessing. We could really use your help. I had a vision of a great evil deep inside Undermountain. I rounded up volunteers and ventured down, only to find cultists devoted to Shar. I think that vision was Selune calling me here to defeat the cultists and purge this evil. Anything else? We have taken heavy losses and still don't know what the cultists are plotting. How can I give my men hope when they don't even know what they are fighting for? What they are dying for? It is risky, but if you were to disguise yourself as a cultist, you could learn what they are up to. Their living quarters are not far from here. Find some robes and report to their leader.
Hopefully I don't make them too bloody in the process. Curiosity about something. Yeah, I'll deal with that thought process later.
Come to me, my prey.
I want to jump into it. It looks so shiny. Yeah, this is a very, very, very precise. It's an amazing disguise.
Everyone serves a purpose. Another initiate come to join us? Since those portals started opening up, we've had many.
That's basically it.
So
Yeah.
the process is now more selective. I have no intention of keeping minions that are unable to carry their own weight. That would be unfair to everyone else. And you wouldn't want to be a burden, would you? Prove your value to me. I'm not finished with you. We are working with a powerful mage by the name of Trobriand. We offer him our services, and in return we are supplied with bodies. My spawn have all the blood they can drink, and we have raised far more undead than my necromancers can control. Perhaps I've been too soft on them. Our basement runs rampant with undead. Slay them until my necromancers can take control of those that remain.
So instead of going to the basement and killing rats, we're killing mindless undead. We gotta make the point that I'm level 20 now. Gosh darn it. Why am I killing freaking the equivalency of rats?
I'm afraid we don't have room for any more recruits. So, if you want to join, you'll have to kill another member of our organization. I sent an initiate to clear the undead in the basement, but she hasn't returned. Based on the way she begged not to go down there, I'm guessing she hid from her responsibilities. Bellora was her name, I believe. Pretty little thing. Our shadow dragon hasn't had fresh meat in some time, and he grows insufferable. When you have disposed of Bellora, be sure to feed her remains to Umbraxakar.
Well, that's okay. I mean, I guess I am a completely different person because I'm gonna go kill mindless undead, go kill the sure, all right. Go kill the initiate that failed their job. I might not kill her actually. If I have the option, if I have the option to not kill her, I'll end up doing the basically the good choice and let her go. Just like let her get out of here, help her get out of here, and then deal with the consequences. Because my goal here is to kill all the cultists anyway. So like I don't care how I get to that point. Like if it comes down to it where it's like, oh, you have to kill all the cultists, okay, and they're black or white dragon or anyway, I don't know why I said that. They're dragon, they're shadow dragon. I don't. It's okay by me. I'm fine with that as an answer. The answer is fine by me. Like it's either answer is good by me. Like if I have to kill every single one of them, but I save the person who's pretty much innocent, I'm good with that. I'm also level 20, so I'm not a fledgling adventurer. I'm just making the point. I just fell. Ow. That hurt. All right, that's fair. I mean, they're not really just... They're effectively rats. Brain. I was thinking about a different power. Oh, there she is. Oh, I see what happened. Ow.
Please, I beg of you, don't do it! Oh, you're here with the Selune worshippers, aren't
No,
you?
good. They didn't give me an option.
Incur us to trouble.
Now I'm annoyed because I wanted to kill her.
Mistake, and I regret every second of it. I had just lost my parents when the portals opened. I had a vision of a place where I could belong. It turned out to be a lie. I'm going to find the Selune worshippers and ask for help getting back to the surface. Thank you for showing me this kindness.
I'm a little bit
We
annoyed.
should feed the shadow dragon so Caresta doesn't become suspicious.
Alright. So I'm a little annoyed because it's the sort of thing where it's like I should have had the option to kill her. Also, feeding the shadow dragon a zombie. I'm just I don't know. It seems like it's gonna give the shadow dragon, I don't know, a freaking indigestion. And then they're gonna be like, why is the shadow dragon angry? Oh, I fed him a zombie. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I'm like, eh. Because, like, the thing is that for Neverwinter, right? Neverwinter itself, Neverwinter Nights, and that series, and Baldur's Gate by tie-in, all that. The choose your own adventure style is what it's all about. So, now again, as I said earlier, my goal, my point, my stance was that I was going to do exactly that anyway. But still, gosh darn it, I'm in the wrong spot. Maybe I'm not. Oh, totally in the wrong spot. I don't want to talk to her just yet. Gosh darn it. that is precisely the scenario that we're facing there, Randy. That is precisely the scenario. I don't want to do it. I wasn't gonna do it, but now that I wasn't able to do it, there's no value to my decision. See, not to do it. And since my decision was undermined, now it means that my only option is to kill the NPC. But do well, nah. I mean a little bit, but it's more like it's just the idea of it, you know. I'm supposed to be the hero here, you know. I'm supposed to make the decisions to not kill people. Well, yeah, but it's not even that. The thing is that it's not even that strong of a response. It's more just like the actual response is, man, oh well, that was an opportunity that they missed here. But that's still one of those like, yeah, that's fine. It's just not that. It's honestly, this game's not that game for decision making like that. It's just not. It's more just, you know, play it along, do the thing. You are playing the hero, and they're gonna make you play the hero. It's not about making those decisions. It's about just playing the hero's journey and the hero's path sort of thing. Which again is fine. I just wanted to be able to, you know, be like, I could kill you, but I'm not going to. Instead, it's no, I couldn't kill you. I have to not kill you. It's slightly upsetting as all. Alrighty, and mass murder. They are all dead. Didn't even need to use my daily on them. Like I already used it. Alright, hey dragon, here's a zombie.
We should not linger.
Oh, I wasn't told that I was given a choice. I just imposed that I should have a choice. That was me that was injecting the choice, not them.
Don't die. Not in a place like this.
I had it perfectly under control. Never mind that I had like 5% HP. Let's go with that. Perfectly under control. I did though. Yeah, no, that one definitely got that encounter got a little dicey there for me, for sure. But I got it. Like I did, you know, I didn't even use a potion, so. You also make a way better welcome welcome wagon than me. I'm grumpy. I'm like mer person. All right, follow the rules. I won't be. But I won't have to hold back my mods from eating you. Don't give me a reason to. No, I'm kidding.
Everyone's so. I didn't actually expect you to survive. I am usually not a fan of surprises, but there are always exceptions. I'm not finished with you. This pleases me. Tell me, did she beg for you not to end her miserable existence? Oh, I wish I could have been there to watch. I am satisfied with your recruitment. Now, for you to take on some real responsibility. There are crates in storage that need to be delivered to the conversion chambers. The cargo is extremely fragile, so do be careful. Your life depends on it. I have some other business to attend to. I will be leaving the rest of my orders with Thagor.
I accept. No, I don't. Stabs her. Why are we playing clandestine games? I could just kill her outright. Kill her right where she stands, and not even bat an eye. I'm a hardcore, hard-charging, mass-murdering psychopath. Wait. Quiet part out loud? Quiet part out loud. But still. I'm certain I could kill the little bastard behind her. Oh. I jumped off my horse because my immediately...
These are soul shards. I've seen dark magic like this once before.
I don't know if it's a Yeti.
Use the souls trapped inside. I don't know how it's done. Try smashing one. That is not what I expected to happen. You need to get out of here now.
Alright, that's... You know what? That's actually fair. Yeah, and that I will give, perhaps. But hard to say. Well, you know where we're going. We're going back up there to go fight. We'll go find out what he is. Although, what did you expect was going to happen when you shattered soul shards? Alright, so what are you? Oh boy, whatever's going on there, I don't like that. It doesn't seem very Yeti to me. But maybe, I don't know. That shard proved me wrong. Ow. Yeah, I guess you were right. He was right. He was Yeti. You were 100. Yeah, you were 100%. No, I got a Chivo. Kill a Yeti. So you are 100% right, and I am completely wrong. I just don't see Yetis having like the ice thingy. Is all. But yeah, I literally got a Chivo that said that you were completely right and I was wrong. I killed him so hard he's still standing. But this is not ice. I mean, oh well, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, look, okay, can't be right all the time. Now, the goal here is to escape the halls of worship. Now, the stated objective. My actual goal here is to eliminate the entirety of the cultists. What do you mean I don't have to kill everybody to get out of the places safely? Exactly. Let's throw loot pinatas. What more could I want? Oh, jeez. Okay. How many more of them are left? Goodness gracious. Again, there. What? Oh, okay. Well, it sucks to be me. Oh, what the? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna let you do that. Well, I tried to save him. Also, I think they actually did just give me a choice. And I just like straight off just chose the stupid choice, which was, you know, break the thing and reveal myself. Stealth is optional, right? Whoa, where are you? That is indeed what he is. Well, he was pretty neat looking. I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing what I'm. That will come back here later on. I'm just busy. Like I want to kill everything though. Oh, okay. Oh, shiny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm for sure not supposed to be down here. I don't know if this works for my plans. It did. Did question mark? Oh, facilities upgrade is the gosh darn it. Didn't I escape the halls of worship? Does this not count? Pretty certain I escaped the halls of worship. No escape. For them, maybe. I mean, I kind of killed all of them, though. Ooh, what's down here? The cultists must die. All of them. I'm pretty certain that at this point in time, I basically have eliminated the majority of the cult. And like sent the rest of them routed the rest of them. So it's like, wait, how did you... I saw you go in.
In service, we find strength. Hey there, hero. Celeste sent me to find you. She took a group northeast of here. I will mark it on your map.
Why is... I can go to the shiny thing. Oh, that's why it's shiny. It's the Shadowfell. Neat.
Salune, protect us. It is good to see your safe return. I am sure you have all kinds of tales to tell. A cultist defector has decided to share information with us. She said you were the one who helped her escape. Anything else? They had gems with souls trapped inside? I knew they were committing heinous acts, but I underestimated how far they would go. I need you to bring back a few of these soul shards so I can examine them myself. Hopefully I can dispose of them safely.
Why would you want to dispose of them safely? Just use them as weapons.
Place. It's so cold. Caresta doesn't like other members giving out orders. She views it as a challenge to her leadership. Since she can't be everywhere at once, she leaves instructions for us to complete while she's gone. Her pet Yeti, Thagor, guards these orders. Slay him, retrieve the documents, and you will discover what they are doing for Trobriand.
I killed her. I killed them.
You helped Caresta with the undead, right? By now, her necromancers will have a small army at their disposal. If you target these necromancers, the undead will return to their mindless, rampaging state, wreaking havoc behind the enemy lines.
Wait, I did these things. I already did I didn't need to be told to do these things. I simply did them inherently. Automatically, because it was fun and it made sense at the time. And I'm a little bit of a monster, I'm not gonna lie. Straight off, I'm a bit of a monster, because... well... yeah. Ooh, he's actually... I don't know why I'm going here. Ooh, hey, is that a shadowy dragon?
We are best of friends, Clyster. Are we not?
Huh.
I am embarking on a dangerous quest to the Black Jungles. Will you join me? We are best of friends, Kleister. Are we not?
Interesting. Ah, it just fell off the edge.
Sleep for chance to dream. It's 22:10.
What are you destroying stone? Vanrak Doom. Vanrak Doom. That sounds familiar to me for some reason. I did. Jeez, it's weird. I keep on running into stuff in this like, in the world like of Neverwinter, as it were, of Perun. It really is super familiar to me on so many levels, and it's just kind of disorienting. Like Vanrak Doom sounds familiar. I haven't played this game to that far, by the way. You know, I haven't been, this is the first time I've been to this area for sure. Wait, why am I fighting him? Ow! That hurt a little bit.
those documents.
Save per chance to drink. It's 22:50.
Selune, protect us. Oh, they are so cold. Anything else? By Selune, this is just sickening. After Caresta's cultists trap the souls of prisoners in gems, Duragar bind the souls to constructs. Bellora tells me you crippled their undead forces. Thank you. Every enemy you kill is one less threat to my followers. I've been a fool. The vision I had of Undermountain, it wasn't Selune. It was intended to draw me here to be captured by these constructs. I knew others were having visions, but something in me still believed in what I saw. They will regret luring us here. Selune, watch over me. We will retaliate for this manipulation. Find a key to the jail cell and free those who were taken. Only a few within the cult of Shar have the ability to trap souls inside gems. Go to the conversion chambers and defeat these soul slavers. If the cultists didn't build the constructs, they probably don't really understand how they work. It seems like only the Duragar can activate constructs using soul shards. You need to stop them.
Sounds like a plan. So that I can take control of it for myself. Wait, what? What's all that then? What is that guy? Oh, hey there. How's it going?
How's it going?
I'm doing okay. I asked you first.
That's true. I'm doing good. I had to remember to put it on push to talk, and then immediately forgot that I had put it on push to talk so that I could talk.
I hate when that happens.
Right?
As for me, I'm just murdering my way through the under mountain in Neverwinter, because I can.
Under mountain.
Yeah, it's underneath a mountain, and it's in Neverwinter.
I mean, it's a very apropos naming convention. Yes.
Yes.
Unless it was like above a mountain, and then it would just be ironic.
Yeah, and it actually is underneath a mountain, so I was expecting it to be more, ironic than literal, but it was more literal than ironic.
Always felt trapped in his frail body. That's what drove his fascination
So anyway.
with machines. But he
Yes.
has no right to
Literally
force this
ironic.
upon others.
I see.
How far you have fallen to.
Yeah, I'm finally getting ready to travel to Malaysia.
Oh, nice.
For work. So, I've got tickets and everything.
Ooh. Did the CrowdStrike thing cause any delays for you?
The what?
The CrowdStrike thing.
What's that?
Oh, basically across the world, that we're using this CrowdStrike security program, security as a service type thing. They put in an update to a file that caused Windows that applied this update to crash and stay crashed until the file was removed manually.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I do not believe it had any impact on me, but I don't know.
Yeah,
it may have had an impact on my car being fixed, because their system went down, and I'm still waiting to hear when I'm going to be able to pick up my car.
Yeah, most there's a good possibility that would be it, because it happened Thursday, and it's mostly been repaired. Because it's a known issue, you know, like the situation that caused it's known, and there's a known fix at this point. I think they actually did get the rollout repair of it too, because it's known, it's easy to get it out. But it caused Windows to literally go into a BSOD reboot loop, pulling out a specific driver file. So
I love those reboot loops.
Yep. Also, that's what people get for using Windows en masse.
Well, no, that's what people get for automatically updating en masse.
No, I'm just gonna go with my answer. Just blame it on Windows. No, in all honesty, it's actually because CrowdStrike, basically, their program somehow got through their QA, and with this modification to this file, and it's the sort of thing where it was looking at a little bit more into it. It's the sort of thing where it's like they basically tried to in protected memory from driver space, tried to access that protected memory with a null pointer. So it requires a null pointer exception in driver space. In kernel, in the system kernel, which of course causes the crash. It's like
so.
Yeah.
I just looked them up, and their stock has tanked 38 points.
Yeah. I wonder why. It's
Gee.
Yeah. I mean, they were responsible for a worldwide outage, like literally a worldwide outage of services, including but not limited to a whole bunch of POSs, the point of sale type terminals, apparently.
That's hilarious. Oh, and
yeah,
I did hear about this because they were talking about it yesterday, or when I went to the store today at Home Depot, because their POSs were down the entire day.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where on one hand it's kind of bad, but on the other hand I can only laugh. And I know I shouldn't. I know that's not the right attitude to take in these situations. But
I mean, honestly, I would call this a good thing, because it happened with a service that actually intends to correct the issue, and now they know the issue exists, so they can put up protections against it. Whereas if it was done by a malicious entity, there might be no protections against it when they do it.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Damien here is saying, Y3. Imagine if it were, as you said, a coordinated attack. If it were an actual somebody who was trying to take advantage of this vulnerability. Yep. Well, and it's one of those reasons why I go, making use of honestly Windows en masse is not a good thing. Beyond my own predilection against Windows.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
it's not really a Windows specific thing, because it could happen on any platform. It's just what platform are the hackers most likely to attack?
So
that would be Windows.
I would actually contend that no, it wouldn't necessarily be any platform for this sort of thing occurring. because it's how Windows has implemented sort of problem. Honestly, just because again that vulnerability there leads to that sort of problem there, more or less.
Yeah, but the problem isn't the Windows vulnerability. The problem is automatically updating.
Yeah, that's true too, and that I will give it there.
So I mean, the vulnerability might not be the same for each platform, but the fact that you could cause anyone who automatically updates to suffer from a vulnerability that has not been isolated, that could happen to any platform.
Well, and that's intrinsic with any updates.
That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying.
Well, that's just how that works if you don't have a controlled environment to do pretest for updates. It's a
which is
don't
why it
trust
makes
the centralized command and control is more or less the point that I'm more or less making.
Well, and that's what the point that I'm trying to make is, you know, you need to be certain of your trusted sources before you allow them to automatically do anything on your Surface platform.
You should not be certain of them.
I mean, well, there's a point, and then there's a point, right? You could set it to manually update and just never automatically update anything, but then it's on you to update everything.
Yes.
So I mean,
the way that it should be.
which honestly is the best security protocol for you individually, but you also have to take into account that, you know, it's going to be really inconvenient because you're going to have to update everything manually.
That's the way it should be. No, but the greater concern is more, beyond all that tongue-in-cheek, it's more of a, when we're talking about an organization, the organization should have, you know, they should have their operational testing environments, and it should have been known before.
Yeah, this should have been discovered before it ever hit live. I agree. That's 100% true.
And I mean, even after it hits live from CrowdStrike and whatever distribution platforms that came down, I'm saying that the organizations that just pushed the update, like you were saying, they should have had, and they're supposed to have, like best practice, literally for a good reason, is to have a good solid testing environment that you can go, all right, apply the updates. Oh.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But that's every organization's responsibility. Yeah. There's no, I mean, you're not wrong that each organization is responsible for their own security, and therefore they should have, you know, test bedded their updates before pushing them out en masse. You're right. That's 100% the corporations that, you know, basically just accepted the update as is without testing it.
Yeah, and again, I'm not absolving, you know, CrowdStrike or any of the interim distribution levels for what they've, you know, for their errors there, but the end level, not the end user, but the end corporate level, as it were, the IT in those places.
If you have an IT department, you should have caught this before it hit your stores.
Yeah, and these organizations that ran into this, you know, like you were saying, they kind of have that, you know, that ability, and they didn't catch it somehow.
Yeah, no, I know my company does that because they do or they push out the updates from IT, so we don't ever update our work computers. They're pushed through every single time.
Yeah.
But again, that's well, and that runs into the same problem that my father ran into all the time when he was IT, that the corporation is run by people who are not tech savvy. So when everything is going well, they're like, oh, well, you know, everything's doing well. Why are we paying so much for IT?
Oh, yeah.
Like, my dad got fired multiple times because somebody had that thought, and they were in a high enough position that they could get him fired. And it's like, you realize that the reason there's nothing wrong is because he's doing his job.
Yep. Well, obviously, no, in those cases. It's one of those things for technicians. The general position is that they shouldn't, the goal is to not be seen.
Right. The goal for any form of maintenance is to perform as little maintenance as possible, so that you don't have to have the you're not constantly working on things. But obviously that doesn't work out.
Yep. Oh, that's what kept on catching me there. All right, cool. But yeah, so that's the thing about this that really revealed on a wider scale for me, is that it's clear that that the people who are responsible for these things in these organizations that suffered this on the high corporate level weren't doing their jobs. They're basically been comfortable going, oh yeah, all these other levels of testing are already being done. I don't need to worry about it. Well, this is exactly what I've been arguing against in regards to not just Microsoft Windows and but also the environments that we see in from the Apple sort of idea, what Apple brings to the table, as far as like how maintenance is concerned, how who's responsible for the integrity of your system. Well, ultimately the person is responsible for it, but in the case of the corporate, the corporate level is the one that's responsible for it. And so this is a failure on all of these organizations doing their proper due diligence too. So it's like there's so many levels of failure in this situation that it's incredible just how much of it failed.
My followers will get all these people back to their homes.
It's just not how it's supposed to work.
Task at hand.
Yep.
Anything else?
So that's my takeaway from all that. I'm not even gonna be like, oh, you suck, they're terrible. It's more just like, what we just revealed here, right? Like you were saying, and like Y3 there in the chat was saying, it's not okay.
Well done. This will surely slow them down.
Origins of evil.
There is great magic.
Yeah. The thing that really is disconcerting about this is that
them strong enough to create soul
government services were hit by this. That says a lot.
Take my amulet. Salone's light will reveal.
That tells me that our government doesn't have IT as a priority.
And report your findings to Davril.
That reflects my own experience therein. Now that you bring it up, I hadn't thought about it in that manner, but yeah, I've borne witness to it myself. There are some really, really good guys out there and gals out there. There are some guys there are some folks that are very good at it, very, very good at it in those environments. But the environments themselves do not prioritize it for the very reason that you were saying earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's working fine. We don't need to have the focused resources. All right. Take the foot off the gas. See what happens.
No, it's more like taking the pilot out of the cockpit.
That's not wrong. Pulling out the pilot seat. What's the worst that could happen here? Oh, it'll be fine. I am following trails of purple fire.
Nothing could possibly go wrong here.
Not in the least bit. Through some cultist quarters.
And well, that explains the purple fire.
True.
I love when they announce other people getting lucky.
Right. Yeah, I have to admit that's a bit on the annoying side, but it's one of those you just stop paying attention to them. You're like, yeah, okay, like person got the thing, I didn't. Good for them, I guess.
Honestly, when I was playing PWI, yes, I played PWI. Don't judge me. The most annoying part of that system was when people would message me trying to buy whatever I just got.
Oh, jeez. Also, for the note, this is done by Cryptic. So, same folks that do Star Trek Online. So, their locked boxes are more like that than... I mean, they are like that because they're, you know, the same group, same people, so... Which I think that you and I should get back to playing Star Trek Online. I haven't really committed to the idea yet, because I do want to get back to playing it though. Because I kind of did buy the lifetime subscription of STO, and then I stopped playing it. Which is silly.
Well, I mean, you have a lifetime to play it, so might as well.
Right. I mean, it was, you know, it was like $270, and it's like, yeah, you know what, I happen to have $270 right now, so I'm gonna do this.
Some things are worth the investment.
Yeah, it really honestly kind of is, though, because one of those, like, I will go back and play it, and I will play it for, like, zillions of hours, because just how addictive the thing is. I mean, it's Star Trek Online, and also it's the, you know...
Yeah, I remember Star Trek.
Yeah.
I played it. I thought, for whatever reason, I was hearing StarCraft Online. I'm like, I don't remember that being a thing.
No, that's not a thing. No, Star Trek. Well,
yes.
No, not just you played it. You and I played it together, substantially.
Yeah,
I think I'm actually still part of Alexa's guild thing.
Probably. I haven't played that in I think over a year now.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I greatly enjoy it. So,
I mean, I love the stories, honestly, the continuation of the lore and all of that. They did a great job, honestly.
Yeah, no, totally, and that's the great part about it.
Yeah. I'd be happy to play with you, but I'm going to be in Malaysia here after a week and a half. Times are going to be odd.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That would be indeed.
Like, 5 p.m. is my 8 a.m.
Well, unfortunately, I've gotten myself a standard-ish job timing-wise, although it's going to end up being shift work eventually, but...
Yep. Which shift?
I don't know yet. No, I don't know yet. I have no idea. I just know that it is going to be. I just don't know the details. This is not going okay.
It's okay to me.
I barely won that. I mean, I got down to a quarter of my health.
Cool.
Well, I'm supposed to report to the Far Scout Bill.
I mean, I barely played this game, so I can't even tell you what the, you know, what getting to a quarter of your health actually implies.
As a rule, being at a quarter of your health is a bad thing?
Depends on the build, I'm sure.
I mean, I guess. I just assume that's a bad thing, because I'm almost dead.
I mean, barbarians, they thrive on being low health.
You know, that's not wrong. I enjoy the pain of others and the pain of myself, so...
Yep. For those who are wondering why I know about barbarians being like that, it's because the game is based on D&D, and that's just a barbarian thing in D&D, so yeah.
Well, I mean, it's based on specifically 4th Ed, so...
Yep.
And the thing is that, honestly, 4th Ed is pretty much designed around being an MMO, so...
Yeah.
That's my biggest...
But they do have a tendency to try and template the characters to their D&D equivalencies.
Oh, totally. Well, the point of these is to do exactly that. But my point was more the comment about it being 4th ed and it being basically a system that's built for MMOs. It's literally in its element. Like it does well with the concepts that it's aiming at. So
unfortunately, it doesn't do great on pen and paper, which is D&D.
Yeah. So well, I will gladly play a MMO based on 4th ed. And I have played a game on in person, on a pen and paper, like actual tabletop, at 4th. The fact of the matter is that it did not do very well as far as I was concerned. But for an MMO, I'll play it. And I'll play it happily because it's clearly designed for it.
Yep.
Somebody made the point of saying that 4th had this feeling of kind of being like everything was pretty solidly, felt like a slight modification off of each one. Basically, it was too balanced in a manner of speaking, was going to what they were saying. And it's like that's what you want in an MMO that has that's basically like different salts of the same sort of like target goal, but not in a tabletop. You want to have a bit of asynchronous. Yeah.
In service, we find.
All right, what do you have to say?
Yeah, well, I mean, the pacing of an MMO is completely different from your tabletop anyway, because
for sure,
if you were to try and jump from one spawn to another in a tabletop, the DM would just let you die.
But yeah, you died. How does it feel? You're dead.
But alas, my duties are to protect Portia and send word to Celeste. Among these cultists are Caresta's spawn. These vampires are not to be taken lightly, as Caresta accepts only the most cruel into her brood. During a mission, I happened upon a fallen adventurer beset by vampires. To my surprise, she still drew breath. When she awakened, I tried speaking to her, but she had succumbed to despair. All I learned was her...
You don't need peace of mind.
She could have vital information from her time spent close
I'm
to
not
the vampires.
actually looking at what it is, I just saw
Perhaps
the word.
You have some sense of what she has to say.
So apparently the gal's pretty much broken after having an encounter with vampires.
This place will be my tomb. There is no escape.
Yeah, well, I mean, vampires are monsters.
So
literally, metaphorically.
Basically, her mind is broken, and she just needs to be put out of her misery.
Sounds good to me.
All right, murdering her.
Turn her into a porg and cook her over the fire.
I mean, there's a fire, and I mean, I'm a barbarian, so I don't really do the turning people into a porg.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just murder her and put her in the fire over the fire.
You can turn her into a metaphorical porg.
But it should have arrived by now. I hope the courier merely got lost.
Use your imagination.
Please, search for the courier.
That's horrible, my friend. You should know this.
It's a computer character. Come on now.
It's the idea behind this. And possibly the fact that earlier this week I was talking with somebody about hypothetical cannibalization of individuals in a post-apocalyptic type scenario. And if it were appropriate, not to hunt people, because that's kind of messed up, there's no two ways about that one, but if it were appropriate to, you kill somebody with your, in self-defense, and then eating them. It seemed to me that the answer to that question is more or less a yes, resoundingly. But it still feels messed up to say that.
I mean, survival scenario, rules of engagement go out the window.
That's true, but eating people is still eating people.
I mean, if you can avoid doing so, sure, but if you must do so to survive, it's a survival thing.
That's fair. That's fair. At least we're still only talking hypothetical, right?
Yeah.
For now, at least.
I can foresee no circumstance in which I would be forced to eat someone to survive. But that doesn't mean it couldn't happen.
Okay, I'm glad you put that caveat on there, because that was going to be one of those, like, later on in your life somewhere, you're going to be like, man, I really should have said that. I kind of jinxed myself and everybody else.
Now, could I do it in a real life scenario where it was necessary? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know either. I mean, I would say that I could see myself kind of just, you know, stopping at a certain point when I would stop caring, I suppose. But between starvation and eating somebody in a circumstance like that, I would actually, I don't know. I mean, I would tend to say that I would try to be less craven than that, you know? I'd try to find a better solution. But would I find a better solution would be the question, you know?
I mean, my mind stops at would I even make it to the point where that would be relevant?
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. I mean, there are odds that I would, though, because the opportunity. Well, yeah, where you are, yeah. Whereas where I'm at, I could definitely hunker down in place for some time. You know, I've basically got an actual qualifiable, you know, survival type that would keep me okay. Although I still need to get a water source, but still, I don't know. It is a fairly good question, though.
I mean, it basically comes down to, if you are not currently self-sustaining, you have 2 weeks to become so if society breaks down.
Well, and I've got, and I do have rations as well.
Oh no, it's not about having how much rations. I mean, you can have supplies up to well beyond 2 weeks, but you still need to become self-sustaining within within that 2 weeks, or your supplies are just going to run out eventually.
Well, I mean, I'm saying that you have a little bit more. Your supplies allow you more time to become self-sustaining.
Only if your supplies include water.
That's fair. That is fair. And the water problem is the water problem. Like, and that's why I said that's the one caveat. Is my one scenario is the water problem at the moment. So I need to solve that problem, which it's not. At this point, at this juncture, like right now, it's not hard to solve the water problem. But I need to get around to doing it.
The difficult part is solving the water problem in a way that is self-sustaining.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yes, you can buy a whole bunch of water bottles, but that's not self-sustaining.
And even that's actually self-defeating, because in the hypothetical circumstances, in X number of months, years sort of thing, that water goes stale. It goes bad.
Yeah.
By
the time that water goes bad, you've probably got bigger problems.
I can see your point. But you see what I'm saying, though. It's like, as you said before, ultimately, regardless of how you reach that conclusion, it does need to be a self-sustaining water solution, whatever that might mean. And there are plenty of ways to do it. You just need to get around to it, like I said. None of them are unknown, right? It's just a matter of doing it.
And then there's the unfortunate possibility of whatever means of self-sustaining you have come up with, if you do so before society falters, may become unusable.
Well, it depends on what type of environment you find yourself running into, I suppose.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is like, depending upon how society falls apart, like if you have nuclear winter per se, having a solar water collector isn't going to do you a whole lot of good.
True, which means that a solar water collector would not be considered the best option then. that act as your backup circumstances.
I mean, but it is a good self-sustaining option.
It's true.
It just may not be a good self-sustaining option, depending upon how the world falls apart.
Well, and presumably many of those circumstances would lead to, well, those not being the right option. Because
I imagine there are just as many that would make that an advisable circumstance as there are that would make it ill-advisable.
I just assume that the vast majority of the probable ones end up being the circumstance where the sky gets blotted out in some manner, shape, or form. I did use the term assume for a reason, but...
Yeah. But if society just crumples and the weather doesn't change at all, then, you know, what you have right now would be fine.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, there are conditions that could change how the weather operates, and therefore make your whatever plans that you had not necessarily work the way that you had intended.
It's true. That is true. Behind me to the left, apparently. There's a quest. There's a quest marker. I need to go to the quest.
Goes under the caveat of no plan ever survives first contact with the enemy.
You're not real. You can't be. You say you are real. Prove it. The others won't let me.
Sorry, I missed what you just said.
It is unacceptable. I've been here since Lord Vanrak ended his own miserable existence. Why? Why should
I said, no plan ever survives first contact with the enemy.
Yeah, that is accurate. That is an accurate assessment. Even that doesn't survive first contact with the enemy, though. I don't know what I meant. I don't know what I meant by that. It just seemed to be the right thing to say. Like, it just seemed to be the right thing to say. I don't know. Like, even that doesn't survive first contact. There's no plan, and that's a plan itself. The plan is the assumption that that things don't survive contact with the enemy. So, even the plan of not planning doesn't survive contact with the... I don't know. I think I overthought that in that hair's breath. I took a breath and just way overthought the entire idea that I was trying to convey. No plan.
The plan!
But on the other hand, I love it when a plan comes together. I just had a vampire bite me in the neck. Does that mean I can become a vampire?
Probably not.
This game is disappointing like that. It can't become a werewolf. It can't become, I don't know, a freaking slotty. Can't become, what's another one of those ones? You know, any of those templates. I can't do it. They won't let me. Makes me sad. Let's see. I can't become a werewolf. I can't become a skeleton.
The plan.
Is it on fire?
It's a gift.
I mean, I see that.
Indeed.
Pretty neat that they turn to dust when they die, though.
So all you need to collect loot is a dustbuster.
Right. Ah!
You know what? It'd be absolutely hilarious if they gave you the opportunity to turn into a vampire, and then you walked out during the daytime and just turned into a pile of dust.
And then respawn back in the graveyard, or like the spawn point, which is where there's a fire spawn point thing, or like the bonfire spawn point. And the bonfire spawn point is actually in the day too, because it
You
is.
just continuously spawn and turn into dust, and spawn and turn into dust.
Yep. It's like you shouldn't have chosen to be a vampire. You did this to yourself. Or the entire you'll become a werewolf, and it becomes a full moon, and you lose control of your character, just start frenzying. You're just like, well, and the other thing is you can't even log out because like, it won't let you, hit the escape thing. Yeah, you can still Alt F4, sure, or Control Alt Delete or whatever, but have some assigned penalty for doing that.
No, you log out, but your character doesn't, and so it's still going on a rampage while you're logged out. And you can't see or do anything, so you have no idea what's going on. And you log back in the next day after the penalty is worn off, and your character's probably dead because some NPC killed it.
But then the character respawn automatically, repeatedly.
Yeah.
But you actually say there's like a death penalty, like damaged equipment or whatever.
I mean, I don't know what the penalties are for use of equipment or anything of that nature, but
this game actually does the same stuff as like the injury stuff from how STO handled it.
It's been a while since I played that, so I don't remember the rules too well. But or they could just penalize you 100% and be like, oh, you're a werewolf. You didn't care about your equipment. You just dropped it on the side of the road and ran on.
Ah, no.
Hail, hero. That was quite a show you put
on. No.
Victory strike fear into the hearts
of where'd your gear go?
So you wake up buck-ass naked the next day.
Oh, what happened here? Don't ask that question. Just don't even ask that question. You don't want to know the answer, and I don't want to tell you.
That'd just be hilarious. You log into your character, it comes up buck-ass naked and covered in blood.
How did I get here?
At some random point on the map, they don't even bother to tell you where you are.
Oh no, that.
Oh, real penalty. They disable your map until you make it to a town.
There you go. That's the secret right there.
I have unfinished business here. My mind is my own again.
That's
memory of my time spent with the vampires.
And why did the population of the game go to 0?
I am the sole survivor of the party sent down by Hellion Moonstar. We were to purge the shadow dragon Abraxakar of evil and return him to his former self. I won't let my friends' deaths be in vain. I will assist you however I can. And Hero, thank you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Selune, protect us. Portia tells me the Shadowfell is Umbraxakar's despair incarnate. Keresta is using his memories to drag Vanrakdoom into the Shadowfell.
As a werewolf, you start that quest, and it just rolls the game over screen.
For everybody.
The amulet I gave you is blessed with the light of Selune. Use it to purge the sorrowful memories that haunt Vanrakdoom.
No, only everybody that's a werewolf.
Well, the thing is that because the lycanthropic curse is it's spreadable, right?
I mean, yes. So inevitably, one of those people who was a werewolf is going to infect you with the werewolf virus, and then it'll be game over.
So you basically have to avoid encountering the former werewolf players if you want to keep your character alive.
God, that reminds me of the event they did in Shadowbane for the end of the beta.
Mm-hmm.
They had the devs all bring out like hero characters and just go through and bring us all through like these a war basically in Shadowbane.
Mm-hmm.
It was interesting.
Sounds like it.
Which always makes me think about Wildstar, and I'm like, man, why?
Are we not?
There's so much more life now.
Oh, yeah. I was actually, when you started talking about it, I was thinking about Wildstar as well. But it is what it is, and not enough people played it, and it suffered what it did because not enough people played it.
Yep.
That's kind of how that goes.
Unfortunately.
You have to have just something to work in just so to be able to keep people around, and Wildstar didn't want quite it. I couldn't tell you why I'm as addicted to this game as I am, though, at the moment. Something just about it just kind of synced.
I can honestly not tell you either.
I mean, I wouldn't expect you to be able to. It's something going on in my head, not yours. Oh, are you serious?
I mean, it's possible I could have an inkling, but I do not.
Fair. Nor would I expect you to. This is more what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
This guy's name is Odor. Ow! That plan backfired. That plan backfired badly.
Oh no! Yeah, that might not work out for you.
I got this. I got this. Oh, jeez. So basically, he knocked me into another encounter. He himself being an encounter, and one of the people in the encounter had a stun that hit me right when I was trying to, not die.
Mm-hmm. Stunning.
Was indeed.
What have we to fear from darkness, you and I? Undermountain is where we belong. It calls to us. Can't you hear it?
Vandrag, I am your friend. Listen to me. She's using the pain of your father's death to lead you down the darkest of all paths.
What have we to fear from darkness, you and I? Undermountain is where we belong. It calls to us. Can't you hear it?
Kill 500 cultists. I have killed 500 cultists with this character.
But what did those 500 cultists ever do to you?
They tried to stab me. They tried to sacrifice me on a dark altar at least once.
But did they try and do this before you went into their sacred altar area?
Yes, actually. Yeah, they actually did. Like they did try and do these things when I was just chilling out. Like I was on vacation and they just came up and just like, yeah, we're gonna put you on our dark altar, and I'm like, no. Like, yeah, we actually already have. Wait, what? And I wake up.
What?
How did this happen?
Why were you on vacation in a video game?
I mean, because even heroes need vacations. I mean, that's why I'm in the Underdark, is to have a vacation. Or the Undermountain, is to have a vacation.
This does not seem like an ideal place for a vacation.
I'm a barbarian, alright? It's a perfect place for vacation.
I feel like your barbarian vacation may not qualify as a vacation for other, you know, normal, sane people.
Again, barbarian, not sane.
Yeah, that's why I made that caveat.
Yeah. I happen to have not actually an abysmal intelligence. I happen to have 11 int. So I'm not completely.
So you can speak common.
I actually, yeah, I can speak common. I actually didn't spend the skill points though about the illiteracy problem.
So you can speak common.
So I can speak common. I can't read it though. Somebody even like tried to give me a spell of like reading stuff, and I said no. I don't want to. I don't want to
read.
I don't want to read your. Makes things complicated.
Funny characters.
Your moon runes.
The only moon runes I want to read are the ones on my lightning bottle.
Right. Oh, what is this that's playing? That's not a very good song for me. Let's start this from the top. At least it was still overtones, but it just didn't know where music can, or that's not, you know. It's fine for me to play without copyright problems, but the problem is that it was like dubstep, and I don't like dubstep. Dubstep gives me a headache. Not the other one, the other type.
Oh. I don't know the other type.
Yeah, where the beat drop sort of thing. And it's okay, but it's not okay either. it gives me a headache, is what it amounts to.
I am looking forward to Deadpool and Wolverine this week.
Is that this week, huh?
Yep. Starts on Thursday.
Oh, and it's a full series. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know. I probably won't. I'll probably let people talk about it and then leave it be. But I am a bit interested in it too, because I mean it's Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, I'm not a Philistine.
As all the you know, previous little hints and tidbits aside, they are officially bringing the X-Men into the MCU.
Indeed.
Like, Deadpool is working for the what's it called?
Avengers? No.
The TVA.
Oh. Okay.
The time variance.
Oh, okay, yes. Yeah, I got you. Authority or whatever it is.
Time variance authority, that's it.
Yeah.
The Loki group. Almost literally now, if you've watched through the full series of Loki.
I actually have not.
You should probably finish it, because it's really good.
I don't really care all that much about the Marvel stuff.
I don't care. You should still finish it.
This is all that Shah has to offer. I have drunk my fill of darkness.
You don't have to care about the series to enjoy a good series.
In darkness, we have lost our way.
He's all alone.
Yeah, well, that's pretty messed up.
Indubitably.
So, I don't know if you caught that, but the gist is that the dude basically convinced his dragon buddy to join with him to go down here and kind of explore it and whatever, I guess. And he got more or less abused by a vampire queen of some sort. And the cultist stuff, right?
See.
And she, he kind of like came to, like kind of realized what the heck was going on. And went, this isn't what things should have been. And so then he commits suicide. He kills himself. And now the dragon's left alone, basically tortured by the memories because he didn't do anything to stop his friend from making this route. He tried to convince him, but he failed in convincing him to not do it. And so the two of them were bound kind of together. And so, yeah, that's pretty jacked up, not gonna lie.
And this is why you should not bind yourself to a species that lives one fragment of your lifespan.
Well, I think that the dude might be an elf, so to be fair to the dragon.
I mean, depending upon which version of elf we're talking about, the dragon could still outlive him by several generations.
It's the Faerun type elf, so, but yeah, it does depend on what type of elf, for sure. I don't know what type of elf he is.
In service, you do divine work, worthy of some.
I mean, you could also make an argument about binding yourself to a species that will never equal a quarter of your mass, but you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Warship so she may confront the Shadow Dragon. She cannot accomplish such a feat alone, hero. Rise to the occasion, so we may finally put an end to the darkness that lies here.
Ooh. Excuse me. Ah.
Dare I even ask what that noise was?
It was a hiccup.
I see.
Am I not allowed to have hiccups sometimes? Like a random hiccup that comes out of nowhere?
The shadow
I mean,
influence weakens.
it was just a odd sound, not that it was, you know, not that you're not allowed to have hiccups. It's just it did not sound like a hiccup.
That consumes him. He lies below the
Fair.
halls of worship, but I fear a great power is also at work. When you are ready, let us put an end to all of this.
All right, let's go save the dragon, the shadow dragon, or murder the shadow dragon. I mean, murder, save, same idea, really.
Loading screen.
I know. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Does it though?
Yeah, it really does.
Oh.
It's one of the things that are inevitable. Loading screens of some sort. Some loading screens are more honest than others, but there are always loading screens.
Well, see, now they just have to figure out a way to make a game with no loading screens.
Did you have to start the game up?
Depends upon, I don't know. I haven't made the game yet.
Yes, you did have to start the game up.
Did I?
Yes.
It must
In order
be
to
the
play it.
Shadowfell getting stronger
I mean-
as we get closer to Umbraxakar. We must free Umbraxakar from the Shadowfell and change him.
What
back
if once
into
you've
Geister
installed the
to
game,
purge
it's always
the
logged in?
Shadowfell here.
The installing the game with a loading screen.
Place blessings upon the shard torches to weaken
But it wasn't
our
in the
hold over
game, so
region.
it doesn't count.
Yeah, it does, because it still has
No,
to
it
start
doesn't.
up. That one time it started up, it still does. It counts as loading. It has to load into memory. There's still a loading screen.
Soul and memory with the amulet of
Again,
Selûne.
some loading screens are more honest than others, but they're all loading screens.
Ensure no more vampires flank us while you complete these tasks.
Are they though?
May Selûne watch over you in
Yes.
your quest.
Yes, they are.
But are they?
Yes. Wow, that murdered him.
Then I say I can't say anything about you playing this game. I still play Genshin.
Oh, jeez. I mean, see now because I play, I did this sort of thing to myself. So now because I'm playing this game, I can't really say anything about you playing Genshin. Gosh darn it! I just lost that edge. Wait, does that mean I also can't say anything about my roommate playing freaking what's the name of it? FGO, Fate Grand Order. Shoot.
Yeah, I don't know. FGO's a different master of beast entirely.
Kinda, but it's still got some of the same ideas. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Gameplay loop-wise, you know.
Yeah.
But only kinda. Only on really a technicality. They both count as RPG types. That's all I'm saying. There's some storytelling and role playing and such like that, so. Yeah, that was a pretty hilarious situation that occurred at work on Friday. So this guy came in, and I was running a little bit late, and there's a fellow that was talking with my coworker in the desk space that I currently have, which is just a long bench at the entrance of the location. Well, this fella, as I'm opening the door and walking in, he's not like, just to be clear, there's no spite, there's no, like, nothing untoward, nothing, like, weird. But as I'm opening the door, he decides to start to sit in my seat. And again, there's nothing untoward here. There's no, you know, it's not like the guy was like, oh, he's coming, I'm gonna do this thing. No, it just happenstance. One of those sort of things. Now, so I look at him, and mind you, I haven't had my coffee. I'm kind of not exactly the best person at the moment there. You know, I'm running a little bit late, and I'm kind of a bit haggard. And I'm like, you can't sit there. That's my seat. Please move. There's a seat right over here that you can take. If you want. And the guy's got this like look on his face. And it's this sort of thing where he's just like, he does get up because he doesn't really know how to deal with the situation, is the manner to say it. And it's funny because it turns out that the dude guy is my boss's boss. So I basically came up, went to my boss's boss and said, "Get out of my seat." One of those sort of moments. I did not do justice on that story, but you get the situation I'm talking about. It was one of those things where it's just like, oh, well, that just happened. Because I realized, you know, watching my coworker, and he's a fairly you know, fairly well-to-do fellow. He's got you know, he carries himself well, is what I'm trying to say. And so he's giving all these like non-verbal hints about, you know, what just happened there in the moment, and I'm just completely just like, no, the dude's in my seat. I don't care who he is. He might be the freaking CEO of the company for all I care. He's in my seat. I haven't sat down yet. He needs to get out of my seat. He's in my way. So, I may have just lost the job. No, probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Honestly, almost certainly not. It's gonna be. It might be one of those like later on, like, so what happened there? Is like, as I said at the time, I just got in that morning, and there's a person in my seat, and I was kind of channeling a little.
It's not like you knew he was your boss's boss at the time.
I mean, it's more like I didn't realize it. I was aware of it though. Like, the information had been conveyed to me at one point, is what it comes down to. I just forgot.
I mean, that's kind of one of those, like, if you knew him and worked with him on a regular basis, that I could get that, but like,
yeah, that's fair.
How frequently do you encounter this guy?
This is the first time I've encountered him in person.
Yeah, so you didn't know.
I had in previous circumstances. Oh well, he was in the interview. I didn't really remember at the moment, but I was like, I think I recognize this guy, and I think he's probably somebody who's got some. I don't care. He's in my chair. That was my line of thinking. Like, who is who is this guy? I don't care. He's in my chair. Like I was saying, for all I knew and all I cared at the moment, he could have been the CEO of the company. I wouldn't have given two rats ass. He was in my chair. So I jokingly later on made a label, put my name on it, and put it on the underside of the chair. Now, do I actually care at all about the matter? No, but it's funny to have done that. To have done that in response. You know what I'm saying? Because now I can literally say that my name is on the chair. Again, do I actually care at all the least about the details there, other than just the fact that I was a little bit of a dick to somebody? Nah, not really. But I care about the fact that I was a bit of a dick. It was more of the like, all right, so now I can actually say my name is on the chair. And if they say where, I'll reach between their legs and flip the chair up, and so I can show them. Not that I would actually do that, but now I can do that if I want to. That was a waste of that power. There he goes. So yeah, that was a silliness there. And this ties into the earlier point of the conversation of the ability to harass people over things. Oh, hey, it's a mimic.
Hey, mimic. Death to all mimic.
Mimic. It didn't even give me good stuff. What is this? Didn't even give me good stuff. That is unacceptable.
Just means it hadn't eaten any good PCs yet.
Yeah, right? But yeah, so basically one of the silly things, because again, we're basically, my coworker and I are basically sharing the workspace that we're in. So he kept on stealing my screwdriver, right? And I hadn't done it once. And I was so proud about the fact that I hadn't accidentally stolen his screwdriver. Then one day I stole his screwdriver. Accidentally. Which means that I lost clout to be able to talk about stealing screwdrivers. Because I stole a screwdriver, so. Darn it, my freaking key just popped off my keyboard. No, over my keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Yeah, so it was just gonna point out. What? Why are you making noise there, buddy? Alright. My tilde key back on. Stop falling off tilde key. So yeah, so that was kind of a funny note, I thought. Again, I would have been ragging on him about stealing my freaking every single time, like stealing my freaking my screwdriver, and then I do it once. Now I can no longer rag on him for stealing my screwdrivers. It's sad. Oh, jeez, I killed him.
Yes.
I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, am I doing this wrong? I'm supposed to go up. I'm supposed to go up. I'm supposed to not be here yet. Oh crap! I'm all the way here. Oh, he did. Oh, there. Oh, okay then.
Okay then.
Okay then. So yes, there's that story.
Huh?
There was that story.
Oh.
That was a story. Yeah. I don't know. I'm running out of stories at the moment because I'm actually starting to get tired. Stuff.
That was foul.
What'd you do?
I just murdered a bird in midair.
Oh, nice.
And then grab the chicken leg that fell down.
That was indeed foul.
Yes. Which is also the name of the object that you pick up.
Aha. I heard that peacock. Which is it's just funny that we're talking about the bird, and I heard the bird. Let's see. He's a Death Knight. Raider vampire, eh?
Oh man, that needs to be an achievement.
Huh.
Murder a bunch of birds on stage. Foul play.
Oh, jeez. Considering less than savory usage of the term bird, I'm just rolling my eyes now.
Mm-hmm. I finally caught up on Darths and droids.
Oh, nice.
But now I'm like, well, why does it stop there?
You know, just to make you ask that question, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, they literally just wrote the last page 2 days ago, so I can't really complain too much.
Can and will.
Yeah. I said too much, not can't.
Well, this got out of control. I think I'm okay. I mean, I almost did die. I had to use both a pot and my daily and my everything to get through it. But I did. shiny. Basilisk. It is of utmost importance that I kill everything in their space. And I wouldn't want them to be able to, like, I don't know, accidentally flank me or something. Because how these games work, right? If you don't kill everything that's in a given space, they'll gather up and band up and attack you in mass, right? Right?
I mean, that's how it should work.
Pretty certain that's not how it works.
I mean, technically speaking, like, if you have any kind of guard that can, you know, trigger an alarm, everyone in the compound should come after you after a certain point.
No, they're just gonna stand there for patrols. Oh, jeez. Stop dodging.
Well, I remember in, I think it was Zul'Gurub, they had a boss that would level up, and he would yell ding, and one of the other bosses in the zone would yell grats!
Nice.
It was pretty funny. One thing I will say about Warcraft is that the humor has carried it through a lot of stuff that otherwise would not have survived.
I see you wish to free Umbraxicar from the Shadowfell. A futile effort. Shah's darkness consumes all things in the end. How dare you bring Sarune into my hallowed halls? I will drain you slowly and make you my pet.
Nope, why can't I move yet?
You should totally bring more saloon into her halls.
Yes. I'll saloon her all right up. Huh.
I don't think that went exactly the way you wanted it to.
Or the way that she wanted it to.
Well, no, I meant the comment, not the fight. The fight was just fine.
Yeah, okay, fair. It did not.
Thank you for this redemption. Kind adventure. I have caused enough pain. But I still must not be made to suffer any longer. Please.
I wouldn't think running over a bonfire would be a great idea.
No, it would be. Wait, how is he holding on to it?
Looks like fingers. Of course, apparently you don't need to hold on to it. It'll just hover in place.
I suspect you've come for the gate staff. Why not stay a while and join me in my misery? I cannot put this stuff.
Why do you have a cloud following you?
Because it's raining coins.
Well, I guess it's better than raining men.
It is true. Oh, hi there.
Did you not notice the giant dragon?
It's actually what I'm here for.
Kind of figured that was why you were here, but, like, you know, you said, oh, hi there, a few seconds after he was very obviously there.
Oh, I mean... Yes. Okay, so now I need to have him come over here. Uh-oh. Well, that plan backfired. Swing over. No.
So your plan is to moon the dragon?
Yes.
Okay. Just clarifying.
Well, come on, buddy.
Doggy, get over here.
Ow.
Right. Don't stand in the fire.
But it's fun.
Temporarily.
Oh.
But you do need the dragon to stand in the fire. For at least the lunar Did it just die?
No, he's subdued. He's sleeping.
Uh,
But I gotta wait 10 seconds to do the next thing. I think. Hey, buddy. It'll be okay.
The time is now. The staff must be destroyed. We cannot allow any more adventurers to fall victim to Trobriand's scheme. I need a physical being to destroy this. I cannot do it alone. With your permission, I will harmlessly...
I did not give my permission for this touch! Ah! That is not okay. That is not okay.
Kakashi, secret finger jutsu!
I did not say that. I did not give permission for this action. That is not okay.
By Selune! Gleister the Noble! I don't believe it! There's work
I shall harmlessly channel mana by sticking my finger up your butt.
Why?
You have done fantastic work today. The Shadowfell has been purged from Vanrakdoom. The vampires have been destroyed, and Gleister has been saved. By the light, I shall stay behind to accompany Gleister back to Lady Moonstar and tend to his wounds. There is still some work for me here. I trust that Lord Neverember will want to know how things fared this day. Anything else?
Reach the... Well, so we managed to break the thing, which is cool, I guess.
Right.
So that's a win. What did he have to say? A 1 foot pole. I hate to. My biggest reward for all this is a 1 foot pole.
It could be worse.
I mean, yes.
May I help you? Adventurer, I am in your debt. You have returned Gleister to our family. May he regain his famed high spirits. With your heroic act, you have restored honor to the Moonstar name. I am sure it was no easy task. You must join us for a drink sometime and recount the tale.
I was literally just thinking about making a game with unlimited inventory.
Okay.
Because they give you a bag of holding.
Yes.
But what they don't tell you is that the bag of holding is actually an extra dimensional being.
Yes.
And it will randomly take things from your inventory.
You're going with that. You're going with that mythos there.
Uh-huh.
The old man thing or whatever it was.
The astral predator.
Yeah, so you stick your hand in sometimes and it'll drag you in.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, at some point that would have to happen, or you'd never know. You'd just be like, well, "Where'd this thing go?"
That would be excessively annoying. It'd be like, "Oh yeah, I have this awesome." Where did my like amazing sword go? Price. Like you know, there's the entire thing with like the nature of drops and all that, right? Like,
yep.
Oh yeah, I had to go. I spent like 20 hours getting this thing. Why is it gone?
Put in a bug report.
Put in a bug.
That says working as intended. What? What do you mean working as intended? Rage.
Good job. So again, you keep on designing these elements of these games. It's like you want people to rage quit for whatever, for everything. That would be pretty neat. Actually, honestly, though, it's one of those things where, you know, that line of thinking makes me think about the continuous and repeated misses of devs for integrating secret stuff into their games. Like, eventually it gets revealed what it is, but I'm still shaking my head at MechWarrior, MWO.
Yeah.
Like that, we all know the clans are coming, right? But you can make them cool.
Yeah.
You don't. It's a super missed opportunity. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I will also flip, though, on the other hand, say and it still sticks out in my memory, although I don't play it anymore, but how Warframe, you know, handled the reveal of the nature of the Tenno. Like, that.
They did such a good job.
Yeah, that was how you do that.
Yeah. Warframe did a lot of good things, right? A lot of things right.
Oh, good.
It just, you know, you can only play it for so long, I guess. Now, honestly, the thing that really killed it for me was just the addition of things that required you to operate as a group. Like, there were ways to cheese it and do them solo, but you literally had to play as a single frame. And it was no longer you could play Warframe however you wanted and still succeed. So that was what killed it for me.
For me, let's see, life did the little movement wave thing for a second. And there was also, specifically, and now why I can't go back is because the dropping of the modification, or the melee stuff, sorry.
The changes to melee?
Yeah, the change, yeah.
I could use someone like you.
Straight off the changes to melee. And I don't think they're ever going to change it back, because I really liked how it was. It was in a good place as far as I was concerned.
Yeah.
Because it had that cool combo system and that feeling that you could kind of flow with it and go with it. And you can play melee as your primary and be competitive, as it were. Be capable. Yeah. And their change made it flat.
Yeah.
And they flattened the entire thing of melee, and I liked the being able to choose what type of events and effects and stuff like that. Melee was this like really cool beast. It was kind of complicated, sure, but once you got the rhythm of it, it was nice. It was very nice. And then they took it away. Like, just, we don't want to have that complex system anymore. It's like, and this is right after they get the funding from overseas, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, your creative vision's not going to be tampered with at all by that much. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Well, I mean, it's entirely possible that had nothing to do with that, but there's a high probability that it did.
The timing was too convenient.
Yeah.
I am Gale Wingwright,
So.
Lord Neverember's personal envoy. He regrets that he cannot be here, but I have come to show his
Yeah, I mean, I
appreciation
never
and
did
his
melee as much. I didn't particularly dislike the changes that they made to melee as much, but like I said, I hardly ever used it, so it wasn't an impact to me.
Yeah, for me it was, it was where I hung my hat at.
You have solved a great mystery and saved countless lives. Accept this humble reward for your deeds. Neverember encourages you to continue expeditions against.
Yes, you were the training melee meme.
Yes, I was.
Runemaster Sinye is seeking accomplished adventurers to continue.
Including but not limited to the. How are you through that pier door? How did you get through the dual door? How did you get there? I just did. Don't worry about it.
Rune Master Sinye in the Yawning Portal. She has a need for an adventurer of your remarkable.
Yes, and I did do that at least. It was only the one time, to be fair, because I only did it I only figured it out the one time. But I did figure it out the one time. How did you get through the door? I actually don't know. Well, no one was there, and I wanted to go through. But the thing that I really liked doing with that was with that thing was, I mean, I was always the part that I liked doing the Ashmane, and the part that I liked about that entire character type, if you will, like the play of it and all that, was that basically I could readily revive the party, or I could save people from themselves. Yep. It's like, oh, they overextended. Okay, smoke bomb. Well, I'm already smoke bomb. I'm pretty much permanently cloaked. And I can go, yep, and you're up. And I literally, on a number of occasions, being gimped by using purely melee, as some folks would claim sometimes. Personally, I would normally be at the top of the food chain, as it were, for the damage ratios. So that makes me roll my eyes there. But the other part about it was that if shit got serious, I could save the party, and I liked that. I enjoyed being the ability, being the carry, as it were, or carrying rather, not being the carry, but carrying. Like I enjoyed doing that because it was like, yeah, no, you died. Let me help you.
Yeah. I don't know. We might want to think about going back and seeing how it's changed since we last played. At some point.
Yeah.
Maybe just a foray, and we decide we don't want to get back into it, but might be worth looking into.
That you're willing to help. I need you to undertake an expedition into the depths of Undermountain.
I'll have to think about that line of thinking.
I must caution you. I have heard rumors of increased.
You have to think about it too, but whatever. Doesn't have to be tonight, obviously.
No, right now.
Illicit activity is cause for concern. Can I count on you?
Sorry, you're gonna have to get some whiskey in me to make that kind of decision.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Whiskey or wine, something.
I just had some mead. Not good enough.
Not good enough. You need more to make it happen.
My name is Rune Master Sinye. It's a pleasure to meet you. Why am I so excited, you say? Well, I take great pleasure in
hard liquor or bust.
all forms.
Copious amounts of wine is my answer. Just keep drinking wine until you're there.
Speaking with adventurers,
Yeah, not a big fan of wine.
I mean, you like your mead, so.
I mean, yes, but it's not actually wine. It's honey wine.
It's the
They call it honey wine, but it's just because it's mead.
We need to obtain some evidence of the magic corruption occurring within Undermountain. Unstable resonance.
I do have a honey whiskey.
Yeah, so it's still a wine.
No, it's actually a whiskey.
No, I mean honey mead as a honey wine. There's a difference between honey mead, honey wine rather, and honey whiskey. And that means there's a honey wine and it's still a wine. Damn it.
I mean, mead isn't really a wine because it's not a fruit base. They just call it honey wine because it's easier to tell people what it is when you call it honey wine than to call it mead, and people are like, what the hell is mead?
No, I disagree.
I am excited to see what you discover on your neck. I am in need of an adventure for another expedition, if you are willing. These expeditions
wines are fruit-based. That's what they are.
Do they? Are they really?
And wonders you may discover. With greater opportunity, however, also comes greater danger. I dare not risk Azuli's life in these master expeditions.
Wine is an alcoholic drink made from fermented fruit.
Honey is a type of fruit?
No.
As before.
Yeah, I realized that I was saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honey is bee vomit.
It's a type of fruit.
You're a type of fruit.
Speak for yourself. Ow.
If you're gonna say honey is a type of fruit, you deserve that comment.
You know, that is not an unfair retort. I have to concede that portion. I have to concede that portion. Despite myself, I have to concede that portion. Because to be fair, let's see. Apparently there's like repeatable stuff I can do in the Undermountain. That's cool. I will continue doing the repeatable stuff in the Undermountain because I can. Alright, what do they need?
Looking to sell?
Mithril Scythe. Mithril Scythe is tempting. Mithril Knightly Sword. Mithril Knightly Sword or Mithril Scythe? Let us see.
Oh, Missile Scythe, 100%. Not having any idea as to what that means, that's my decision. Yes.
A scythe that is made out of mithril?
Yeah, sounds like an amazing choice to me.
I mean, it's mithril. You know what mithril is?
No, I mean like game-wise, I have no idea whether that would be advantageous to you, whether the stats are good, you know, that kind of thing. I would still pick the Mithril Scythe.
Just because it's a mithril scythe.
Mithril Scythe, yeah.
Okay. If I can write the word mithril, that'd be great. Scythe. Can I actually even make it? Blacksmithing, yes, I can actually. If I have... Oh, crap.
Mithril?
Oh, no, I've got mithril. Only 9, but I got mithril. No, I got mithril. That's not the problem. The problem is, I don't have fish oil.
Why would you need fish oil?
Because it's a scythe.
What does that have to do with the scythe?
It's a scythe.
What does fish oil have to do with the scythe?
Everything.
No.
I'm gonna go with the longsword. Wait, was it the longsword that I need, or was it the crap? Or was it the knightly sword? I think it was the knightly sword I needed.
I still have no idea what fish oil has to do with the scythe.
I'm assuming you have to lubricate the scythe somehow. I have no idea.
But apparently it requires 3x river trout.
Yes. Yes. Blacksmithing is now level 16. Sweet.
Hooray.
I only need... Well, it's better to say it this way. I have 30,000 credits of 500,000 for the upgrade.
Okay.
That upgrade's a long way away. I could probably force it, but in fact, actually, there's a way I can force it by giving them astral diamonds. I'm not really using the astral diamonds for anything else. I don't know what astral diamonds are actually useful for, but that's not true. I mean, I guess I could probably... I'm literally just like driving my owlbear circles because I don't know what I want to do. But why does that have a skull over his head? No, well, I can't do anything about that. Hmm. Hmm. A moon bear?
Sorry, what?
A moon bear. I don't know what a
moon bear.
That's what it said. It was moon bear.
Sounds like a bare-ass bear.
Oh, jeez. I don't even know what that meant, but oh, jeez.
What? It's a moon bear, which means it's mooning you.
Is it though?
So it's bare-ass bear.
I don't know about that. Hmm.
Hey, man. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night.
Yeah, cheers. Always a pleasure.
Yep. Take it easy.
Later. Wow. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna probably get murdered for it, but. Okay, so that's a beholder straight away. Oops. I've had enough of you. I didn't actually need to do that, but it made me feel better, so. Aha. I didn't see. I guess they're technically dragons. What's that noise? Let's give this one more look before I call it on that part. But apparently, it's not in this room. Apparently. Or it is, and that's right in the corner. Dag nabbit, right by the freaking, that's mean. Oh no! Oh, you jerk. So, somehow I have to figure out how to do that. Apparently. A runic distiller.
May the blessings of Joaquin. Excellent! You have returned. I can only imagine the wondrous things you discovered, although I do not envy the dangers you must have faced. I shall continue to fund expeditions for as long as you are willing. Please, see me when you wish to embark on...
I have the finest items for the rarest thieves.
Okay. Okay.
You shall not survive this.
A little lich? And a little lich. Okay, so I've been through this entire area. Um, okay. I want to go to the other one. I want to see that other path before I go too far down this one. Oh. Well then, I guess I had to go down this route. I just instantly was like, hey, broken wall. Break the wall first. Oh. What is that? Inquisitor boss. As you reach out to touch the crystal, an image of sea stars fills your mind and feel a subtle shift in your surroundings. As the image fades, the archkit snaps on next to you. Something different about its magic leads you to believe it will take you far from Nevermount. Okay. Oh my goodness, did they just segue? Where am I at now?
Hello there. Be careful here in Stardock. No matter what you are looking for, I assure you that you're only bound to find trouble.
Greetings, I appear to have stumbled upon your camp.
Welcome. I imagine you were confused, but do not be alarmed. We are Githzerai, and we bear you no ill will. You may leave at any time, although I hope you remain and assist us in accomplishing our mission here. I placed the crystal you discovered to attract worthy adventurers. My desperate attempt to secure aid in our time of need. My master believes we can accomplish our objectives with subterfuge and patience alone. But I disagree. Speak with my master, your Laka. He will determine how best to utilize your skills. Although he is not happy with me, I must believe he will listen to reason.
Okay. Good thinky trinket. A gift longsword. Ooh, neat. Oh shoot, it's almost 1. From the writers out to the planet of material, the words bring. At the same time, they hunt down and kill mind flayers whenever possible. This is because what the Illithids did to them. Interesting.
Greetings. Although we are capable of joining battle, our primary mission to Undermountain was to observe and gather information on the Githyanki and Illithid here. The discovery of the teachings of Zerthimon has changed things. We are not capable of retrieving the teachings of Zerthimon with the forces arrayed against us. So I need you to undertake this task. To be honest, not much is known of the teachings of Zerthimon. It was lost in the chaos that followed the fall of the Illithid and the sundering of the Gith. Although we have been searching for it ever since, some have recently come to believe that it was no more than a rumor. Recent discoveries have proven them wrong. I do not know how the teachings of Zerthimon were split into fragments, but all that matters now is that we recover the true fragments of Zerthimon and carry them to safety. Legend tells that, among much other lost knowledge, the teachings of Zerthimon holds a way to enter the heart of our fortress city, Shraktalor, bypassing its otherwise impregnable defenses. If the Githyanki or Illithid were to gain control of both fragments, they will be able to assault Shraktalor and destroy it. Its destruction would inevitably destabilize the tenuous balance of power we maintain between the Githyanki and Illithid, and allow one to dominate and enslave the material plane. That is an extensive topic that I do not wish to cover in its entirety here, but I will at least summarize, as it may give you insight into the forces you will be facing. Eons ago, the Illithid were masters of the inner planes, dominating and harvesting humanoids from countless worlds. They built and maintained their power on the backs of the Gith. Yes, the Githyanki and Githzerai were one people back then. Our ancestors were slaves to the horrific Illithid, forced to provide labor and serve as food for their Illithid masters. Finally, the enslaved Gith rose up and slaughtered the majority of Illithid. This caused the Illithid Empire to catastrophically fail and collapse into dust, leaving only a tiny number of Illithid outposts scattered across the material plane. After this great victory, two factions of Gith formed. One, the Githyanki, believed the Gith should inherit the Illithid's mastery of the material planes. In contrast, the Githzerai opposed planar domination and instead opted to retreat to the safety of Limbo. From there, we worked to prevent the Githyanki from achieving their plans and the Illithid from regrowing their empire. Despite our bone-deep disagreements, Githyanki and Githzerai will always favor the destruction of Illithid scum over any short-term gains made against each other. The Githyanki, although similar to my people in appearance, are very different in every other way. They are tireless marauders who thrive on bloodshed and destruction, mercilessly raised to be indiscriminate killing machines. They pillage across the stars in brutal raids just to assuage their boredom.
Wow, that's not exactly accurate, but okay.
The Illithid are the most horrific and evil beings ever to exist. They dominate and enslave other creatures with psionic energy, forcing them to do their terrible will with little hope of being freed. Their more fortunate victims have their brains devoured, sparing them the eternal suffering of being a prisoner in their own body. My people, the Githzerai, are dedicated to fighting both Githyanki and Illithid wherever we find them. We work tirelessly to prevent either faction from gaining a decisive advantage over the other, thus maintaining the balance of power. The delicate stalemate between the Githyanki, Illithid, and Githzerai is the only thing preventing them from conquering the stars. Ah, yes, Stardock. You are farther from home than you may think. We are currently in the Tears of Selune, orbiting your home planet Toril. Many have fought over these ancient halls, but Stardock is currently controlled by the Githyanki and their Red Dragons. They use it as a base of operations in their war against the Illithids. We have settled in this hidden alcove to observe the Githyanki and plan for our cause. We are safe for now, but do be careful here. Ah, yes, the outsider. I've suspected Ezria would seek someone out since we first relocated here. He is not one to take no for an answer, even if it's for his own good. My reluctance to seek outside help was not born of weakness, as he believes, but rather an understanding of the threats arrayed against us. I did not believe one such as yourself could be found, although I'm glad to be proven wrong. You may just be able to accomplish that which I feared was impossible. You may have already encountered them in your journey here. The Illithid are vile beings. They dominate and enslave other creatures with psionic energy, forcing them to do their terrible will with little hope of being freed. Their more fortunate victims have their brains devoured, sparing them the eternal suffering of being a prisoner in their own body. The Githyanki are a new threat in this region. Though we share ancestry, their ideologies are quite different than ours. They are tireless marauders who thrive on bloodshed and destruction. Mercilessly raised to be indiscriminate killing machines, they pillage across the stars. Both groups seek to dominate the material plane and will not rest until they accomplish this goal. That is an understatement. My people, the Githzerai, are dedicated to fighting both Githyanki and Illithid. Well, the teachings of Zerthamon is a lost artifact of ancient power that my people have been searching for over countless years. When activated, it grants access to the heart of our fortress city, Shraktalor, bypassing its otherwise impregnable defenses. The teachings of Zerthamon has recently been rediscovered in fragments, and the Githyanki and Illithid have each acquired some of these fragments of Zerthamon. If either faction gains control of the teachings, they will be able to assault Shraktalor and destroy it, destabilizing the tenuous balance of power we maintain, allowing one to dominate and enslave the material plane. It is good to see you. The Illithid have been increasing their presence in Twisted Caverns, which presents an opportunity to gather intelligence about their locations and plans. Once you arrive, I will give further instructions on what needs to be done. The Illithid wardens are somewhere in Undermountain, and I hope to use the intelligence you gather to locate them. This would bring us closer to recovering the teachings of Zerthamon Shard, held by the Illithid. Greetings. I have reports of an incursion of Githyanki in Terminus, which presents an opportunity to gather intelligence about their locations and plans. I will give further instructions when you arrive, and we have a better idea of the situation. My hope is to use the intelligence to locate the Githyanki wardens in Undermountain. This would bring us one step closer to discovering the location of a...
I've been at this for 11 hours. Gosh darn it, I hate when that happens. Okay then. I should go to bed here soon. Let's go ahead and finish this one before I head off. This is easier said than done, because there's so many spots with chests that I don't know where to start. I'm halfway through it, but I don't know where to go. No! Ah, are you serious? I literally just want to finish off this one area. I do actually have to check everywhere there might have been crates. Ah, what the heck was that?
Excellent work. This intelligence brings us one step closer to locating the Githyanki Wardens. Excellent work. This
What? You've done it! You've managed to create an unstable rune-etched artifact. I'll get to work on this right away. Excellent work recovering that artifact and charging it with unstable resonance, adventurer. While I study this piece you brought me, you can use the runic resonator I just gave you to capture runic resonance safely. I've heard reports that Hallister saves his greatest runes for specific parts of Undermountain, and there are crystals down there that control them. You should be able to access these and use them to empower the treasure you gained from an expedition. Exciting! Still interested?